나는 그
You should Chen getting squished between the two. Oh, you're right. Chen is in between the two. If you're wondering what I'm laughing at, I'm laughing at this. Kev, you want to edit my review? Maybe not today if you're not working today, but I'll have an easy time. Tried translating the Sakes script from the last review, but turns out to be gibberish all along. Yeah, welcome to Sakes text. I don't think you can't even translate the JP text in the Atto event. Like, even though you see the JP alphabet, it actually doesn't make sense. Like, I don't think anyone has solved it yet. So, sadly, no ARG behind their alphabets as of now. But yes, hello. Good evening. It's 4 p.m. Tomorrow works. Okay, hopefully we do it tomorrow then. Because I want to upload by tomorrow before the Endfield patch on Friday. Look at this thing, so cute. They need to give me another bean. Give me an arcane bean. There's a Chen bean. You give me an arcane bean. Then the two beans will be together. Alright. Oh, YouTube, sorry, I don't see you. As in, I know you're in my chat, but I haven't put you on my screen. Okay, I have a few agenda for the day. First off, can I finish my IS run? I'm on the last two stages. I played an IS run today. I was gonna start the stream earlier. I was gonna start it 1.5 hours earlier, but I was dealing with some errands, so yeah. Yeah. You need more beans? Do you own a bean, Kev? You need a Nian bean? Go to a convention. Go to a convention that sells it and buy it. Save a bit of money. There's a big Pelika bean. Really? Oh, I'm missing out.
You seem tired.
No, it's not today.
Would you
it's
like
in
a
2 days, right?
up, Doctor?
Okay, don't mind me. I know the stream title is AK. I can't be bothered. I always am lazy to change the stream title. I might lose, I might die. Who knows? Let's see. It's a pretty meta squad. What ending is this? This is ending 1. Hello?
安心していいよリーダー配達物有任務
I'm gonna do a spin. Because these don't matter to me.
最近成日對住啲文
I'm
書
trying to
工
get rid of
作
Curio.
都係時候喐動下啦
No. Give me Curio. One more try. Oh, no Curio. Okay, too bad. Because if I can play a Curio for the final ending, it would have been so fun. Okay, I wanted to just show you all the ending, but the thing is, the stage before the ending is actually kind of hard. Especially at D18. So I thought, okay, let's just watch it together. Especially if you've never seen it. You like how the two of them you like how the two beginners guy have a different vibe, and you like both of them. Supa's video is like a friend explaining AK. Mine is like a teacher teaching about the game. Oh, okay, that's good to hear.
La fortuna ti ha...
敵の信号不足各員戦
Look
闘
at this
準備
pain. See why I want to show you guys this?
Hai un problema? Qui non è successo niente.
전황은 내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
ちょっと言いにくいベルス・ディオ・ボーレット
눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하시.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
这是指自由和阳光环绕着我们
Più fai veloce.
I have a lot of attack artifacts
잘못된
on
길을
this run,
의심치도
so
않았구나.
I'm not really that scared or worried.
邊度嘅戰場最兇險？我力
苦痛終會安息
冷靜啲，
陰公
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
What's the situation?
Miss me.
La fortuna...
コスペルロックノール
우연 내놈들은 얼음과 눈이 녹아 사라지네.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert.
Imagine using Lessing.
Ich bin schon lange bereit.
Can't be you.
결국 내놈들은 정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
Più fai veloce.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に这是即兴
결단을 내놈들은
I think Minoan Catapult because it's the
후회하게
18th
되리라.
that I'm playing.
Optima cover.
ハイボルテージバラージュ尽情的感受自我吧
刻喺墓碑嘅界名，諗好啦嘛？
Yeah, see why I wanted to show you all this stage, because I know some of you all will have been surprised by the
今
catapult.
回の指揮官としての自分をどう評価してる私からの評価
And
デンディとアクシーの
such.
ハンドサインを見
I
て
want
み
to
て
roll, but I can't roll. Man, my Kuryu run. I need to increase my squad size, but can't seem to do so. I mean, I can't reroll as well, and I got a steal, so steal time. Am I happy? I am happy.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
모두 내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
ドクター残念だけど腕っぷしだ
You know the plan. Move to intercept.
冷靜啲，刻喺
내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
念のためもう一回聞くけど美しき人の世と地獄の
내놈들은 정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
这是多尽情的感受自我吧リーダーハイボルテージバラージュ
내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
ドクターしばらく情報の気候で過ごしててもらおうかな尽情的感受自我吧
How is this guy still so alive? What the hell, man?
What's the situation? La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Closer's
冷
gonna
靜啲，我刻
die
跪低，都算你有啲
pretty
骨氣。
soon.
可惜就得咁多。
As I give her Saya to save her, so that it works.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ow. God damn it.
残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ。リーダ
Oh,
ー
I need to
ベル
heal
ス
you
ディ
so
オ
bad.
パレット
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
冷靜啲，冇嚇到跪低，都算你有啲骨氣。可惜就得咁
Hello?
多。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un
Yielding is not an option.
冷靜啲，有我喺度。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo.
チャーシューアップルパイ
Questo ti farà tacere.
Ich habe schon verzwicktere Situationen gemeistert.
Monster, with me. This will be over soon. What's the
Are you not on IS mod? Oh, you're not on IS mod for whatever reason.
결단은 내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나.
just before me?
Hai un problema da risolvere?
GG.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tifo. C'è
Is
qualcosa
the
che non
Endfield
va.
preview stream today? No, it's on.
Torniamo
Friday.
indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Ah, this doesn't matter to me. This also doesn't matter to me. I got a free Tragodia, but I can't use it. $50 collectibles into ending 1. I can upgrade taunts, but I can't use him. I have no space in my squad anymore. My squad is full. Full. Unless I drop Lessig. Actually, no, I would rather drop Virtuosa. I don't think Virtuosa's damage is very high here.
Doctor,
Using
take
taunts
the
would be
helm
pretty
for
good.
now. This will be
Okay,
a tough
I'll
battle,
keep to the 16.
and my crew needs me to fight shoulder to shoulder with them.
Let's win! So what is the risk? Yep, but it's a good risk.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Hi, Bitey.
모두 내놈들은 잘못된 길을 의심치도 않았구나. 우연히 내놈들은 정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか
Forward.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
あベルスディオパレット
Solidify.
정부를 더럽힌 것을 후회하게 되리라.
要嚟真啊！我要揾嘅唔係你，死我！
This will be over soon.
눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리는 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를
残念だけど腕っぷしだけじゃ戦況を動かせないよ
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
ゴスペルロックンロール
Yielding is not an option.
Once the wind fills our sails, clear images. Check the data.
결단 내놈들은 정부를 더럽힌 것을
我要揾嘅唔係你，死我！
결단 내놈들은 잘못된 길을
Let's go,
의심치도
Lessing. Help me, Lessing.
Just who are you
Thank you,
weaklings
Lessing.
going to stop like that?
Ich bin schon lang.
冷靜啲，有我
It's my turn.
ま真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね
결단 내놈들은 잘못된 눈이 모든 것을 묻어버리기를 기다리도록 하죠.
敵の信号捕捉。各員戦闘準備。
Doctor, is it correct? I'm not quite. Well, let's have a go. Doctor, not bad. Reasonable data. Trade processing it.
邊個敵人追我近？我嚟會下佢。
어른과 노인, 노가 사라지다.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人。
Clear images.
맹들은 잘못된 일을 의심치도 않았구나. 어른과 노인, 노가 사라지다.
Doctor, probes.
What the hell?
Corazon itch. Good to go.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Not bad. Reasonable data. Trade processing it. Icon. Not bad. Reasonable data. Trade.
맹들은 잘못된 일을
That's a lot of
의심치도
stingrays.
않았구나.
We could cook that.
우연히도 생각이 일치했구나.
Doctor, probes functional.
摸黑個鬼低，都算你有啲骨氣，可惜就得咁多。
우연히도 맹들은 잘못된 일을 의심치도 않았구나.
GG. Okay, finish my run. Easy. B18. I spent 10 hours because I did this yesterday. I was playing this before I went to bed, and then I got sleepy, and then I fell asleep, and then I had a good night's sleep. Yahoo! Okay. Ow! Shit! Chen fell! Chen has fallen! Chen has fallen! Death to Chen. Okay. I'm gonna leave the game
What's
now.
up, Doctor?
Let me boot up Endfield. Should farm something before I leave. Okay, before I can even do the review for Endfield, guess what? I still have to fix my base. So I'm gonna do that. So I finished my IS run. I'm gonna fix my Endfield base. I'm gonna fix some Arcadia bugs, and then I'm gonna film Endfield review. That's my order of actions today. Planning on doing deep dive? Probably not. Don't have the time. I'm more busy collecting every single squad win in IS6 rather than every single deep dive. Okay, I'm entering the game. My ears. Okay. Let me check on some bugs real quick. Hello? Deep dive let me play with Golden Chalice, but I played with Golden Chalice yesterday. Why does the side quest take longer than the main quest? Which side quest? Wait,
The lost and the faded. Can we still hold on to them at all?
Wait, actually, let me do this very quickly because this doesn't take a lot of my time. Oh, I have a funny thing to show you guys. I just wrote this yesterday before I went to bed. This was my final message before I went to bed. Hopefully you're watching on at least 720p so you can see this. This could be a video idea. It was just a video idea I had. I'm not going to explain further. It's just I wrote this and I said goodnight. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'm testing this bug for a while. Because a few of you told me that there's this bug. Let me see if it fixes. If I click support, does it fix? Yes, okay. Because there was a bug where if you click on certain text, it doesn't appear, it doesn't show up. Now I've made it actually appear. So finally it's not so bad. Yeah, you see that? Like debuff. Okay, so this is fixed. Oh, people are mentioning to me how if you go to the community tab now, the problem is that because I recommend videos by the YouTubers, so Kilstin's Genshin Impact videos are now showing up on Arpedia. Would you look at that? Would you love that? I might make it strict such that the word Arknights must appear in the title. Yeah, my website is under attack by Genshin. Would you believe that? And it's none other than Kilstin himself. And then people mentioned to me that if you were to build their skill level, the material got duplicated. Okay, I've fixed that bug. It's not duplicated anymore. Oh. No, this is fucked. This made a mistake. Yeah. This music is nice. Very calming for the stream. There was another bug that one of you said. It was the Rhodes Island bug. When you go to Rhodes Island, for some reason, Terra was counted in. Okay, it's gone. Rhodes Island recon has been removed from the Rhodes Island party. So that is fixed. Any other things I need to fix that is very serious? Let me see. I haven't checked the Google form if any of you submitted some bugs, so I will check that later. Yeah, someone mentioned to me the gacha bug. Someone mentioned to me the Houston v Genshin bug. Planner bug. Okay. I did a little fix. So I know some of you are using this website on mobile, and actually quite a few of you mentioned to me that this is a problem on the website. So I'm just gonna fix that issue now. The issue being this. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, can I just understand? For those of you who use this on mobile, do you want this top row? Do you want this to be a scroller? Or do you want this to have all the icons, but at least the name is below it? Do you all want this to be a scroller, or do you all want all the icons? Okay. You think a sidebar would be nice? Oh, you want it as a sidebar? You want it to like pop up on the left or something, and then you just pick from there? specifically for mobile. The problem with that is some people will get confused and ask me how do you open it. Okay, never mind, I got an idea. Wait. Houston about to get nuked. Come on. Let me see. Did I nuke him? Oh, I did, but I lost my previous UI. Wait. Side menu isn't an easy thing for it to make. But I think if I deliver it, some of you will be very happy. Because it will be much friendlier on mobile. I think the best part about my website is the fact that it is friendly on mobile. Makes me very happy. Like, I legit I'm not sure about you, and I don't know if it's a me thing because of like me just enjoying what I'm doing, but even when I'm outside, and if for some reason I'm like, oh, I want to search up something, I legit just use my website now. This sounds like a self-ad. And like, I was just glad that, oh my god, I can just see everything so quickly. Like, you know when my friend, okay, I told you guys that I went to a friend's wedding, and then they were asking when is the Celtic Altar banner. I legit just, Arcadia, schedule, 14 October. I just show it to them on the new website, and it's so cool. I saw my website got recommended on other streams too. You mean like people are asking the streamers to use? It does help when the site is partly catered to me. I know. But like, I made it pretty easy for people to use it freely when they want to. That's why I always look out for like what people want on this website. Like if you all want something, you all have feedback, tell me. Because the more I can add, the better the experience is going to be. Okay, someone asked this, if you lock, it can't open up. Someone was asking the lock to work when it's not open, so I've just made it happen. And I made it such that it doesn't open immediately, so that every time you go up, it doesn't like keep repetitively opening. You either click or you either just go up. You can click anywhere now to open it. Okay, let me see on mobile. Ah! Ha! Hey, yoy! Oi! Ha! Hi! Yoy! Yoy! Usha! Hi! Yoy! Yoy! Usha! That's what you want to see! If you swipe right, it will appear. If you swipe left, it will close. Or if you swipe right or if you tap, it'll close. You can't tap right, you have to swipe. Either that or you tap the top, and then it'll open. Very nice. Even nicer on mobile. Indicator for people to swipe. I don't have the space. I let people figure it out. Yeah. What the hell? Sorry, it's in dark mode right now, which is the reason why it doesn't look very nice. Eh? I think the Endfield collab is today, right? Not tomorrow. Made a mistake here. I have they're all not fixed, but okay. I have completely nuked Mr. Kilston V. Goodbye, Kilston. Nice. I haven't added Arknights official yet. Eh, no, I have. Nice. Who's streaming? I'm not here. I'm fake. Oh wait, because I'm streaming Arknights Endfield. Okay. Oh, I should put the launcher download and stuff on the top, but I'll do that later. Why is Kilston nuke? No, Kilston's nuke because his videos were Genshin. People were telling me that Kilston's Genshin videos were showing up on my website. So I nuked his Genshin videos. Now you can expand and add Endfield to the Arcadia tab. I already have the idea. Like in the future, if I really made an Endfield site, I'll call it Arcadia Endfield. Now I'm not gonna call it Enpedia, that's so weird. But yeah, I'll just call it Arcadia Endfield. Like how I'm doing it now. So it's just the word Knights has been changed to Pedia. Will I include Endfield? I might in the future. If I figure out what I actually want to make, like why I want to make the Endfield tab for. Fieldpedia? What a terrible name. Okay. I'm not pushing these bug fixes yet. I'll continue fixing them much later in the stream because I haven't seen everybody's bug report. And there's some new features that we're gonna add. Will I do that in this stream? I think so. For your note, we got the enemies feature. So you're gonna see enemies list very soon with their stats and their numbers. We are going to add operator range. So I need to fit that in. The music is getting an upgrade. So I'm upgrading the music to show the album. Like, you can now see the album art. You can see which character it is that has that. And I will let you customize your playlist a little bit more. I'm gonna call it Encyclopedia. Oh, so long. It doesn't even sound like Enfield anymore. Yeah. When the Endfield website is built, the top videos will be Fortnite Perlica. So true! Perlica will take over my website. What inspired me to make my website? The very first reason why I wanted to make the website was because I wanted the community to grow. Like I wanted the community to just be more seen and love the game a lot more. Like I would love to... How do I say this? I would love if, because of this website, that people fall in love with the game more. I'm not sure if anyone has felt that way, because for the fact that it's not really complete yet. But I think when the completion is done, then yeah. Yeah, I will make IS guide. I will make RE guide. I will make a new player guide all on this website very soon. So like when the new... There will be a new player tab. Like there will be a new player icon that's going to be added. And when the new player icon is added, the great thing is that it will be a very curated new player experience. I'm gonna make a video for new players to understand the milestones that they have to reach in the game. Because I think a lot of new players were mentioning how, I think both the beginner's guide that me and Supa made, they still feel very lost on what they're supposed to do, like where to spend their sanity, at what point do they change to a certain stage, at what point do they play IS, that kind of thing. So I wanted to create a website tool that can help them to understand where they should do and how they should build. And then allow them to, you know, see that they can be playing IS now, RA now, all that sort of stuff. So give me some time to work that out within this week or next week, and I'll try to get done and over with ASAP. Like, I would love to dedicate all this to AK. When I'm done with the AK tools, then I'd love to move forward to Endfield. Because I think I would also love to make an Endfield beginner's guide, but I also got to kind of see like what do I need in my tools to show off Endfield in a sense. So yeah. Anyways, enjoy this Chen. I've been punching it so much. That's why it looks stupid now. It's like a pao. It's like a giant pao. Absolute stress ball at this one. I never believe in stress ball because, you know, stress ball is just like on your hand singularly, and like it's not very satisfying. But this one's very different. This one's so big. This one's big. This one's so big and like it's unstoppable how much you have to press on this. I need 2 of these now. I need 5 of these. In case that if I destroy one, I have another one. It's okay, Chen is a factory now. Chen has been mass produced by Endfield Industries. Blink Kings, not wrong. Kings gave it to me, as in Kings mod it for me. But yeah, it's a drum. I can hold it like a drum. Ah, yeah. You don't buy that, but it's expensive in the country. Yeah, I don't think there was a regional pricing for the products, so it can get very pricey. Let me log out of AK. Hold on, I'm not logged out yet. My AK is lagging because I'm running two giant games in one. Is fast redeploy? Wait, no. Fast redeploy and nuker is no one, right? It's just fast redeploy and crowd control. There is someone. I just got fast redeploy and nuker. I always forget this one because it sounds correct, but it's not. Project rate is crowd control. You wanted to buy the Malaysia sold out so fast. Yeah, they sold out by the first day. But it's good though. I think when items sell out at like a convention or something, at least for the sellers or like the devs who are organizing these sales, they will come to learn that the demand is way higher than they think. Because this is also the first time that they're selling products in the overseas in site. I think this is one of the reasons why, like, I've kind of always stated that Endfield is suffering the same phenomenon that AK has, which is there's a lot of people who actually plays the game and likes the game, but both AK and Endfield has a thing where people are very closeted. Like, they don't really hang around online. And for multiple reasons, some people think that the online culture is toxic, other people think that the online culture isn't for them, or they don't really see any reason to gain beyond after their beginner player experience. And so they didn't engage in any social media or YouTube or Twitch for that matter, unless there is a creator that is so good that wants to keep them around, you know. Like, I don't think I'm that creator for people yet. And then I think another situation is that despite the closeted nature of these people, they would attend events. Like, if there is an event in their country, they will go. And that's a good thing. That Endfield... That's why, like, there was this Twitter post that came out about a month or two ago. It was, I think, at the Brazilian convention. And then there was a guy just rudely saying, how is it that Endfield can be at this convention and have so many people going? Like, isn't Endfield like a dead game and stuff? And everyone was just berating the guy for saying that, because it's like just because maybe you don't think that the game is good doesn't mean that the game actually isn't good. And perhaps like a lot of people like it, but you're you know, just not one of the likers. And it happens, you know. So yeah. Oh, I find it funny that this makes me very curious about the reception that, like, I don't play Wuthering Waves, but I did see the 3.6. Is it 3.6 now for them? The 3.6 patch. And I realized that the way that the Wuthering Waves players are complaining about the 3.6 patch is the very same way that some of us, and even myself, were complaining about the 1.3 patch. Because apparently, they were mentioning how the 3.6 patch apparently has no new map. Or even if it has, it doesn't seem like it's anything massive. And they only opened up with like a login event, a singular combat event that wasn't like a major gameplay overhaul. And then I think that was it or something, and then just 2 banners. Then I read that people are complaining about the fact that that's crazy, that they're about to go 40 days without any actual playable stuff. Which, it's funny because the people who are defending it are the same people who defend Endfield as well. Where they say that you shouldn't be upset at the 40-day content cycle for the fact that these 40 days are basically giving the developers time to work on whatever that can come in the future. Their male character apparently only got a 15-minute story. Huh? Xingran only got a 15-minute story? But Xingran was so cool. What? Their new character? The monochrome, like the heterochromia boy? 15 minutes sounds criminal. What the heck is that? Thank you, Wua players, for defending Endfield. No, they're probably not defending Endfield. They're defending their own game. But I feel like there are some people who are in defense of their own patch. They could be the very same people who dislike Endfield, funnily speaking. Because they say like Endfield has no content. And then now it's like, it's back to you now. We cast reflection damage. Boom, you get no content. I'm not saying this as like a, like, I think it badly of Wua in any case, but it's just interesting to see how one of the most loudest community at saying that their game is the best is now facing this situation where it's like, there's no content, and then the people who are so fanatical of the game take the excuse that Endfield players are trying to tell people as well, which is, be okay with a date patch, because date patch means they're working harder on the game. And then now it's like, you know, they first complained at us for using that excuse, and then now, are they going to use that excuse to defend their own game? As a free-to-play, getting more time to farm red rocks for pools is fine, if a bit boring. Yeah, you know, no, if you think about it, it's the same reason that we talk about like the Fang Yi patch. You know, the Fang Yi banner was so long, it was 35 days long, right? And then afterwards we entered 1.3, which was also like rather dull of a time. You know, that's why I when I talked about the 1.2 and 1.3, I pretty much stated it in a way that it's like, if Endfield has a situation where something feels really good to play every single day, no one will complain about a deep patch. Like, if you think about AK, the fact that we have IS and RA, or like SSS, or any, like, even the idea of replaying older stages for how many different stages that we have. You could say that replaying older stages could happen in Endfield, because Umbral Monument are pretty fun, and when you get a new team, maybe you want to retest. Although not everyone's going to do that. But we're lacking that in Endfield. Like, if we had that in Endfield, a date patch wouldn't feel so deep after all. Right? A date patch will feel like, oh, now I have time to farm other stuff. At least in the case of AK, it's the fact that you don't have to use your sanity for the event store, like the event stages for those materials, and instead it's more like you now can use your sanity for chips and LMD, EXP if you actually really need them, or other materials. In the case of Endfield, you don't have a specialized stage that you have to spend your sanity on. It's always the defined stuff, because Endfield makes a lot of the materials very automated, especially with the fact that you just collect them rather than play a specialized stage for them. That's one of the good things about Endfield, that I don't think a lot of people realize-ish, that all those rare mats, the not they're just time gated, but it's so easy to get them, and you just need to keep farming on all the other materials in order to fulfill the upgrades. So I think even though right now in AK we have the Belloni event, Belloni, sorry, and soon to come we're gonna have Stronghold Protocol. People aren't gonna complain that it's like nothing to do, because there is never nothing to do in AK. There's always something to do. If you think there's nothing to do, you rejected gameplay because you say you hate IS or RA, or like if you're not free, that's a pretty fair reason, right? You're busy with work, you're busy with life, and you take this as a chill time. That's really good. But like there's always something to look forward to. Endfield doesn't have that yet. I wonder if 1.5 will address that, but I'm not that high on it. I feel like that might be until 2.0. Unless they release like a testing version of a game mode within 1.5, then maybe there's a little bit of a hope for like something replayable, but I'm gonna say not so soon. No, so this also makes me a little bit curious about, like, I don't play Wuthering Waves, so I don't know, but I then wonder when people say that there is nothing to do, like the current patch of Wuthering is a little bit deader. If it's really dead, is there something for them to do in that game? They do have replayable game modes, don't they? I mean, they're much older than Enfield. They're like 2 years old. Does any Wuthering Wave players here? I'm quite curious. Like, when you have nothing to do, when you've finished all the main story and side quests, is there something to play? Hi, Wua player here. I'm curious, because I don't play Wua. Not really, we kinda just sit around. Then why the fuck are Wua players so salty about Enfield for? Now I don't understand. What the fuck? That's why I don't like their community. They're like the loudest at saying Enfield is so shit at this and that. But it's like, if you have nothing to do, then why are you complaining at us? Echo farming is technically a thing to do. Farming is never a thing to do. Farming is a fake way of thinking of playing a game. It's the exact same thing in every damn open world gacha. I feel like HSR doesn't have that though. I think HSR, from my memory, at least had game modes that felt a bit replayable even beyond you finishing the rewards. Like, they have double universes for people to play. They have currency war for people to play. And then they also have MOC that people always stress their head on. HSR is worse? I'm not sure. My question here is, does HSR have replayable event? They seem to have replayable event. What also has MOC? If you say that every game also has MOC. I mean, like, you could argue that we just receive Echoes of War. The only difference between our so-called MOC and theirs is the fact that you don't have to clear the highest difficulty to get the maximum reward. You have like one event for the entire patch. There's a little part of me that feels that when I argue... So, I think this is the very reason why when I think back to the 1.2 and the 1.3 patch, and a lot of people, not say a lot, there were just a good handful countable people who were upset at the fact that I complained 1.3 has no content. And then they said, no, I don't quite agree with you because I think there's a lot to do and, you know, I think the game has been great so far. I'm now also starting to understand that the perspective of these people seems to be the fact that you came from a different game. Like, I think these people came from Genshin, Wuthering, or like HSR. And then it's a bit like the idea of a dry patch felt so common to them that when they compare dry patch Endfield versus dry patch of their own game, they don't think it's that bad. Would you all say that's the case? Because I don't play the other gacha games. But whenever I say that Endfield has no content, I wasn't putting in reference to the other games. I'm putting in reference to the fact that I play Arknights. Which is why I think like when people keep saying like, oh, you shouldn't compare to AK. For one, AK is in the title. I've always said that. And for two, it's just like, if Endfield really wants to pop off as one of the greatest gacha games and everyone speaks only nice of it, it's like they should learn the things that makes AK work. And I think there's a lot of things that make AK work, but one of them being replayability. Gacha players have the mindset that you have to kind of have something to do all the time. They kind of said that you just log in, do dailies, and log out. Yes, I agree. Which is, I think, the very reason why it's so stupid, genuinely, like, idiotic. Sorry, I have to use that word. That there are gacha gamers that think Endfield needs RNG relic farming, or like, whether it's an echo or relic that you see in the other games. And they say that because Endfield doesn't have it, Enfield's a boring game. And I'm like, son, I don't think that's how it works. That's not gameplay. That's called wasting your life. No one says that. Oh, you don't know, man. I mean, all my reviews compiled have like probably over 2,000 comments now, and I have a good number of people who say shit like, because we have no grind, we're a shit game. And I'm like, these people are high. You don't play Genshin, but you've seen your friend do that. It's a sad way of playing a game. I know, it is a sad way of playing a game, which is, I think, I just realized that the reason why some people think Endfield is not fun is because there's nothing... When we say there's nothing to do, it's not just there's no replayable game mode, there's also like no need to RNG farm. So it's so weird because in the gacha content creator, sorry, not content creator, in the gacha player's lifestyle, they're not used to the idea that there's nothing to truly grind for. And so it looks boring. It's weird, right? That this is the psychology that has been so ingrained into people because they've played Genshin for many years, or HSR for so many years, and then when they hit a game that you don't have those features, you think it means there's nothing to do. I think it's more for the fact that in other gacha games, you actually have a reason to use different characters you put for, even if it's shield endgame modes. Okay, this one is also another flawed gacha player mentality that you've just brought up, which is the idea that gacha gamers cannot seem to process that a game can let you play with anyone, and that's considered a healthy game. They've played in a game environment where it's always about the newest characters, which psychology makes them so hype up for newer characters because they're like, I gotta get everything, I always gotta get the new shiny toy. And when Endfield doesn't really put itself that way, they suddenly don't have the psychology of thinking that they have to care about the gacha as much. I don't know, gacha players' psychology is just very weird. I think the 50-50 culture has truly like downsized everyone's way of thinking of like what enjoyment means when you play a game. You couldn't understand to this day that people play gacha for the sake of collecting. No, you can. If you think of the earliest form of gacha, like not even in the days of Genshin or Arknights, but if you think in the form of like the oldest gacha games that used to exist, whether is it, I mean, I couldn't even bring up FGO, but if you were to say things like Grand Blue, Brave Frontier, if anyone played Valkyrie Crusade, it was a card collecting game, good for you. Is it called Valkyrie Crusade? Or is it called Valkyrie Chronicles? It's one of the two. Can't remember. It's a card collecting game. Like, a lot of those games, their culture wasn't to get the strongest units. Their culture was a lot more like aggressively get as many units as possible, and that's your dopamine. So it is a problematic thing that gacha has always had the culture where the idea of getting more and more is considered happiness. So you could say that when gacha became a lot more mainstream, it's quite problematic because collection is normalized, and then FOMO is also so normalized. I think this is a problem across every gacha. No, sorry, this is not a problem across every gacha title. This is a problem with gaming in general. That gaming prides on fear of missing out as the way to make people pay or participate in the game. And I think that's quite egregious. I never enjoyed that. One of the reasons why I enjoy playing AK is because I've never felt that I'm forced to pay money. And I've always paid money on my own free will and desire. Like, I'm not forced to buy this bean. I bought this bean because I want this bean. You know? And like, it feels good to have paid that money. I didn't feel like it's a waste. I actually want to like sit a HSR player down, for instance, and then just give them like a 1-minute therapy talk, and then just ask them, did you spend money when you were pooling for, let's say, what is an older character? Kafka, Boot Hill, Robin. Like any year 1, year 2 HSR character. Like, did they spend money? Let's hope that we get a test subject that actually spent money. And then afterwards, let's ask how much money they spent. Did any of them like C6 someone? And then I just want to ask these people who have actually spent money for these characters, do you regret it? That's like, if you ask me for the characters that I've spent money in AK, do I regret it? Hell no. I'm more than happy that I've spent that money. But like, when I think of the other games and then the people who have actually spent so much, and honestly, like, the cost of a character is so much worse in the 3D titles versus the 2D titles. I just wonder, like, do you regret this as a financial decision? You guys not investing in the Bitcoin boom. So true. I mean, it's yeah, money that you put in a gacha could be money that you put in actual investment or actual financial savings. Think about that. In live service games, it's mostly just that I get my values worth. It's one of the reasons why, like, I cannot see myself buying a lot of Valorant skins when I was playing Valorant. Like, I don't repetitively go to the black market and then afterwards, like, just see whatever there is and buy and buy and buy. Like, I've told myself on the times that I've actually played Valorant that I just need a singular Phantom skin, I need just a singular Vandal skin, and that's all I need in the game. I can't be bothered to see the new shiny stuff because it's like, if I keep getting dragged by every single skin that comes out, and the fact that I could only play one skin at a time, that just means I'm wasting my fucking money. But this is what I mean to say when it's not like a gacha game issue. It's like every single game has a philosophy of FOMO in order to make people spend money. But I respect when games learn and figure to do it without making people actually feel the need to spend money. And instead they did it because they want to, not because they feel like there was a force that pushes them to. A lot of the smaller gacha game titles are a lot worse than this because it's funny because I'll mention like Raid. Yes, you're thinking of that 3-worded game, Raid something something. I wonder what that is. Like when I had the experience to play it once, I was so surprised by the amount of ads, like not external ads but in-game ads of like telling me to buy this pack now spend this purchase, now spend $10, now spend $20. I'm like, holy frick, these numbers keep waving in my face. But the thing is that that's not the only game that does that. Like, I've played a lot of the smaller gacha titles, and it's like, that's the way they do it. And it's so scary. If you think of like AK and the way they actually put up the monetary stuff, when you go into the store, the first thing that you see isn't necessarily like a currently selling paid pack, but instead you see it as the skins. Where skins is an interesting phenomenon because of the fact that you don't have to spend money. You can use Origin at Prime. If you look in the case of Enfield's store as well, it's not like you immediately will see the packs per se. Like when you get into the store, the first thing you see is more so like the weapon. Right? You see these instead. They put the non-monetary stuff in the front, which is like, to me, that's healthier than waving this in my face. You know? And then of course if you click by the side, then yes, it gets a little bit into the monetary stuff. But this is exactly how they arranged it in AK as well. Right? AK is the front screen, then your Originium, and then your packs, and then afterwards all your miscellaneous stuff, like your credit store is at the back, your exchanges are in the second. Like, I think this is pretty healthy for what they have done. AK doesn't even tell you that they're selling the packs. Yeah, actually, it's quite funny because a lot of times some people don't even know that a selected ticket is being sold in AK now. They need a YouTube video to remind them that, hey guys, you can now spend 30 USD to buy a selected ticket. Go, 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 get the character you want. But yeah, I think I picked my point of what I think Enfield is doing well for now, and I think it's a dumb dream, but I hope I say this with love to Wuthering Wave as a community. Like, I hope your community does well. I hope you all can be friends and you all can be happy about your game. But please stop putting other games in your mouth. I'm not just saying Enfield, I'm just saying any game title in general. Like whether it's HSR, Genshin, ZZ, stop thinking that every game is your enemy. Because we're all just gamers trying to find games that we like. If you don't like a game, good for you. Now you found a different game that you actually like. Go play that game more. Tribalism will never stop. Yeah, tribalism won't stop. But what to do? It's just a dumb hope. Isn't that just gacha community in general? It's interesting because I don't think gacha community used to be like that. I feel like the day when the gacha community really turned a little bit bloody was the day that HSR got released. Like when HSR got released, it's weird because there's even infighting between Genshin and HSR. And then thereafter, when actual competition comes in, like when Wuthering Wave gets into the picture and it's by a different company, I think that's when, like, oh my god, it really got bloody. You feel those frustrations could come from a former player that truly want to enjoy the game but couldn't. Can't say that for everyone. Yeah, I could see that. Should you cash in to get political skin? I didn't. I'm not gonna play Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite player. I can never see myself playing Fortnite. Why? Because I think, as someone who likes shooter games, Fortnite hurts the shit out of me. Because I can't see myself wanting to build a tower up in the sky. I cannot do that. It's too much for my 60-year-old brain. It's overstimulating. I cannot think. When you make me play shooter game, just make me shoot. When you go to war as a soldier, you don't suddenly start building concrete wooden structures in front of your fucking enemy's life, do you? No, you fucking pick whatever wall you can, you hide behind the wall, you crouch underneath something and you shoot them. I can play any shooter game I want to, but I cannot for the life of me play Fortnite. When I play Enfield? Yeah, but your combat and your freaking building is separate. They're not a they're not freaking joined together as one entity. Fortnite, you do the two things at the same time. I can't. Do I play CS2? I for a period of time I did. Building a 5-star hotel in the middle of the battlefield. Yeah, that's what Fortnite is. I mean, praise to the children of Fortnite. Seriously, you guys are using your child talent to truly make wonders in the game. That's what our kid's brain think. Like, our kid brain can think of the weirdest shit. We think of the weirdest monsters, the weirdest apparitions. We're more delusional than possibly our 10-year later self as a kid. But like, that's why they're able to play Fortnite. I can't play Fortnite. I'm too old for it. So I can't play Minecraft. I can play Minecraft. The thing about Minecraft is that you don't bail in the moment to do stuff. It depends on how you play Minecraft, right? Like, if you play Minecraft as a chill survival, you can just separate your building and your fighting time. And that's fine. That's quite chill. I would love to play Minecraft again. I haven't played Minecraft in a very, 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 very long time. And I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play Minecraft. I've never beaten Minecraft. And I want to beat it one day. Like, I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. Ooh, so cool. Flying in the sky. Okay, I need to fix my base. My base is dead for the entire patch. When I say that I'm too old, I'm hurting you. I'm too old. I'm so old I can't even fix my base. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. What do I have to do? Wait, I feel like someone needs to remind me what exactly is happening with the base right now. So you need to make 2 batteries now, right? How many... Oh, you'll be surprised. I played the entire patch without unlocking the 3rd outpost. I know some of you will go like, what? Where's your 3rd outpost? Bro, it's fine. You can live without it. I just proved to you, you can live without it. I don't need that much materials. Yeah, my 3rd outpost is closed for business. Holy tourists. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I went to vacation. I saw 5 maps worth of Endfield and I came back to Uling. I saw all the spoilers. You guys don't know. I saw the vision. The future of Endfield Industries will introduce snowy plains, frozen facilities, temperature modules. There will be future unseen materials and states. We'll deal with lava. Will they have a roguelike? Yes! Enfield's future will have a roguelike game mode. I traveled years later and I've returned. Will we get playable priestess? No. We'll never get playable priestess. Clip it. Okay. So what the hell do I need to do? 2 battery? How many Heathenite parts am I making? And then how many heavy Serenite am I making? No Heathenite part. So what's the 2 battery, 2 heavy Serenite, 2 pyro. Oh, Pyrolite can be sold now. Oh, okay, okay. 2 heavy Serenite, yeah. Okay, let's do that. I did predict that 1.4 would be the best patch ever. Oh, you remember my own prediction? Yeah, I thought 1.4 would be an amazing patch. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. What is being pumped in here? Serenite. What am I doing with my base? let me go check the other facilities. I have no clue. The only thing I know is that my battery is correct, but I don't know about the other stuff. M3 review? I'll do it after I fix my base. Oh wait, I already have Pyrolite part. I have been making Pyrolite part. How many Pyrolite parts do I have? I have so much Pyrolite component. Oh, I have so much Pyrolite parts. Holy. Oh my god, this is my hard work. So I shouldn't destroy this then, right? Do you guys say make 2 Pyrolite? Is this it? Is this called making 2 Pyrolite? I think so. How much gas do I need? What's connected to what here? I don't understand what I'm looking at. I guess I have too much of this now, right? Because 74k is insane. I don't think I can spend it all. So... stash? Or just turn this offline? Oh no, you guys need to give me some space. So I'll just do this. I'll keep the formula there then, so I don't have to change too much. At least this is healthy. Yeah. But it seems that I'm not very efficient here. And I wonder why. This is moving. But this isn't moving. So I'm guessing it's because I'm not pumping enough gas. Like the flow of the gas is too slow here. Are you only contributed by one conduit outlet? You might be. Ah, yeah, okay, the gas is too slow. I mean, look at that. They're all not very efficient. So I kind of need to just feed more gas in. Okay, let me unlock this outpost first. Oh, I'm filling up the gas here. It still seems like it's too slow though. Who's pumping this? What the hell am I looking at? Oh my god, I am confused. This is filling Cyrogen. This is filling Cyranite. This is 4 Cyranites. So this is working fine. This is going nowhere. Why is this going nowhere? Is it because... Am I supposed... Where am I wiring this Serenite to? Who's using my Serenite right now? Something's clearly using my Serenite. It's not here. Your head hurts looking at my base. My head hurts too. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Am I using the Tingbo Stockade map? If I am using the Tingbo Stockade, maybe that's where the Serenite is getting pumped to. No. This is still the old Serenite formula. This is still not the gaseous version. So this isn't right. I have to change this. I haven't created a heavy Serenite gas formula. Wait, seriously, who's using my Serenite now? Because I saw the Serenite go in the protocol stash, but I don't know what facility is using it. None of you here are using it. That can't be. What's going on? Who's using Serenite? There's only 4 bases in this game. You're using my Serenite? Give it back. Surrender the Serenite. Oh, is it you? I think it's this. Bro, but even if it's that, that's not a lot of Serenite to use. That ain't too bad. Okay. I've found the culprit. Let's see what to do. So, everything here is okay. The way that this flows out. But now, the question is these pumps. Where are these pumps supposed to go? Who in the world is supplying you this gas? Is this gas from... What? I wish their map was more clear. This is this. So this gas is from the outside. I'm still in Outpost 3. I've never touched it for the entire patch. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. Wait. So it's this one that's contributing to it. But it's so slow. I think we need to remove some of these guys. Some of these guys are going to confuse my fucking brain. Bro, I need cable management. Help. Where's cable management when I need when you want it? Who's this? What? What am I doing? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Connects to what here? Huh? Alright, this needs a change. This confuses my brain. Can you move? I think this will make it less confusing by a little bit. Ugly. Okay, so if I look at my map now, it makes a little bit more sense. Two of you are connected to something else. What is that? Wait, and someone's connected. What? What the fuck? Wait, I need to get rid of the ones that don't matter anymore. I think these two don't matter anymore. Because they were the ones that I did to clean up the pumps. So I think... Let's get there. Where is it? I'm lost. Track. Is it this one? Stash it. Let's clean now. Okay, less confusing. Is the... What is this then? Oh. This one matters though. This one is helping with the filling. Huh. So where does this one come from? I really don't like this. This comes from this. This connects to here. This connects to here. This connects to here. Have I extracted every single gaseous point? No, I've not extracted this yet. Vector is working, but it's not going anywhere. God, I need a map cleanup. Ugh. Hiring cleanup crew. And some people are gonna be like, no, that's hard work, you need it. It's okay, my brain is too confused. I need to clean it up. If not, I don't know what I'm doing. I think let's clean this up as well, at least. Make it easy. Pipelines are awful in every factory game. Just because they're easier in Endfield than Factorial doesn't mean it's actually easy. Pipes are never pretty. I think that's even in real life. Pipes are... Pipes and wires are probably a architect's or a construction worker's worst nightmare. Because like, the idea that you have to hide it is such a hassle, but it's so important in making a building look pretty. You can't live without it. Who's gonna tell him that I can search for the map? That sounds nice, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm a visual learner. I need to see it in my face. I'm a visual learner. I'm following the map, I'm sorry. I'm following the map! I'm following the map! I'm staring at the mini-map and running my unit with the mini-map. Where am I going? Wait, I need you to look pretty. Could you face... Can you face downwards? Like this way? Oh, I don't really want to block people though. Can I do this without blocking anyone? I guess here's not bad. Okay. Decent. I think this is too far. Is it? Yep. This is too far? Oh. I guess let's do it here. Can you face this way? Flip me is a diagonal mapping. Hell. No space. Connect to here, I guess. God, is this messy? Is this in urgent? That's in urgent. Wait, have I picked up every Cyrogen possible? So I picked that one up. That's wired. God, my cable management sucks. Oh, that would drop it? No. TP here then. Did I already do the 1.4 survey? Nope. But yeah. Gotta face this way. Can I put it here? Is there enough space? Nice! Squeeze. Can you let me put a pipe? Thank you. Pipe slope is too steep. You know what else is too steep? I don't know. I think let's put it here. Is this a double conduit that I'm using? I'm now thinking perhaps I should join both of you to make it a double outlet. I think let's do that. So this would disconnect this. So disconnect this. Let's make that inlet. I hate this game. Can someone write in to the devs? Can they please give me symmetrical facilities ASAP? Modern problems require more modern problems. Okay, wait, so which conduit? So this conduit is not deactivated. I guess we need a pumping facility. We need a lot more gas though. Oh. Little? I mean, I can make it. No, I shouldn't. not sure how many you can actually fill at a time. Can this fill everything? Seems so. How many canisters do I even need? Feels like it's going quite fast. Maybe I... Is that not a new pipe control thing? How does it work? Zeragen. Adjust flow. Is it 6 per minute that it needs? Zeragen. Oh shit, how often does it need it? I have no idea. Fitting unit process 30 per minute. Okay. I'm just using the pipe control to see whether it's sufficient or not. Like whether there's any issues when I try to just turn this on. There must be way more gas in here. Okay, is there? Yeah, I seem to be getting more gas than I can fill. Which means that this can be used to fill something else. I don't even need a control unit. I'm just using a control unit to visualize better to my brain. Because otherwise I can't visualize what's going on. Okay. But now, I have all these Serenite sitting here, but I haven't been able to use them. Let me just finish the quest first. Do I have separator cores? I don't know how many I need. Why do I have so few separator core? Huh? Is this enough? Kind sir? How many do you need? Tell me you need 1.
Hmm.
15, just nice.
Ah.
He said that I've made it in a short notice. I'm sorry, I've made it 3 weeks ago and I never gave it to you. Why is Surgeon being canned? How do I answer the question? Holy shit, this guy is many days too late. Isn't he? I can't even level up. Oh, I forgot to put someone in here. My bad. I should have placed... oops! Oops! I could have sold more. I should have just put Arcane in there. Wait, so Pyrolite part will be the best thing to sell for this base now. What about this base? Can this base take Pyrolite part? Oh, both are Pyrolite. Oh. So I need 2 Heavy Serenites. How do you make Heavy Serenite? How do you make Heavy Serenite? Heavy Serenite gas. Use the Serogen gas, put it with a packaging unit. What am I doing? What in the world am I doing? Huh? What? Have I used all my cuprium? Or do I just have an excess of cuprium because I haven't built? But I'm using my cuprium wrong, because I'm still making Yachin. How about you get rid of this? Except that. How about you move? For a little while. Here for a quick bit. Yeah, I'll address you in a bit. Okay. I mean, this setup is pretty nice. But it does take up quite a bit of space. What was I planning to make here? Oh, this was the liquid. Sorry, remind me, what does your formula make? You make liquid serenite. Okay. Why did I leave so much space in between these two crucibles? Was it because I just need the wiring? Because if it weren't for the wiring, can I just not put these two? Can I just smash them like that? I could have. And it would have a beautiful wiring out. Like that. Serogen was a funny brain tickle. You need Serogen to make Serogen. Yay! Wait. So this is producing liquid serenite bottles now, which who is using this bottle in my formula? I think this doesn't have to be here. I could literally just make a cuprium filling facility. Let me just put this away for a while. Cuprium? Wait, this is not cuprium. Serogen. How much can I pipe? Can you give me a splitter again? Oh no. Something like this. I don't know how much I can actually pipe into this manifold, but we'll see. Is this enough? I think I would run out, right? At some point. It feels like it's... No, wait, it's dispersing faster than I actually gain. How many canisters can you fill with the pipings that are available in the NWEZ? I've got 1, I've got 2. I think I need this to get in. 100 per minute. So I how do I combine you? This feels a little dumb. Height conversion. This feels like a really crafty way of trying to make outputs work. I have 100 per minute natural syrogen output. Some new facilities need 6 minutes per gas, so you get like 60 facilities that you can naturally power. Wait, do I need more syrogen gas than the ones that you take from NWEZ? If so, then maybe I should just pump more here. Like how many syrogen input are you guys creating if it's 100 per minute in the NWEZ? Is Arcane the power creep of Gilberta? You can use them both. Needs more syrogen. How much more do I need? What's the expected number? These are all filling at 30 per minute, right? So this is considered 100 per minute, but from what you guys have said, I don't actually have enough. Why does it say that I'm tracking? Why can I not see the wiring from here too? Okay. I don't know how much more syrogen do I need. But this is going down, so there isn't sufficient. Okay. How do I make syrogen gas? Solid to gas transmuting unit. I guess the reactor crucible leaves. What does a solid to gas thing look like? Solid to gas. What's your formula? I need syrogen to make syrogen. This is too much for my pea brain. Wouldn't that mean I probably shouldn't be overfilling on the canisters? I'm a mistake. Can I combine all three inlets into one? Is that how science works? Please get rid of this. So I combine them here. Why do I have water pumps? Is it for this? I think so. I can get rid of this. Okay. So I gotta get this. Can I just join them here? If I just join them there, my brain won't be so puzzled. But then again, what am I doing with my life? Remember the pipes are still there? In memorandum. What am I doing? How about turn this into an outlet? The inlet. Oh god. I'm a sandwich. Ah. You're wrong. You go here. You. Review 1.4 Pac-Man sucks. It doesn't suck for me. It's hard, and I like that it's hard. It shouldn't be easy anyways. You're suffering from success, your demand cannot keep up the factory production. That's how you know that the region is coming to an end. Because that's what happens in Valley 4 as well. Isn't it fascinating that you've played as long as the game has been, and like... we're actually going into a new region where you won't touch this factory again? So I can truthfully only fill 3 cuprium things at a time. What if I shift you here? But if I shift you here, I wouldn't have space, right? Do I have money? Can I expand this base? Oh, I've already expanded it. Okay, never mind. So this is the largest size. I don't know which facility will go down because of me removing this, but I'm just going to turn that off. Something's gonna break, and I'm not sure what. Probably single socket. I'm guessing that I only need to make like 4 gaseous things. So... construct tree. And then I need to guess this person unit. We can move you down. Oh, we can try to take. We can try to be space hungry. I get tighter than that, right? I think. Oh, I could pipe it down like this. I could pipe it like this. How do you... Okay. Does this produce 30 at a time? Huh. If this produces 30 at a time, wouldn't that mean that I could just directly pump it in like this when filling it? There. The question is this: how do I plan to... How do I plan to fill this? I guess I'll just do it like this. Ooh, this is a problem. Why use the gas unit? Because I need the Surgeon activation, no? I need a bridge. Let me just pump this in for now. Let me see if this works. Does the syringe go in? So it doesn't work with the dispersing? The syringe needs to go in? What the hell? That dumb? What in the... We're truly using syringe to make more syringe. What? Oh. Hell. Oh, so that's where the control port becomes important. So you only need 6. Split. Yes, split it here. And we're gonna need so make this Sirigan, make this 6. This Sirigan, this 6. Hey yo. Did I fuck someone up? Huh? Okay. So that means I can save some space here. Oh, can I? No, I... How many times can you split for this to be efficient? How does gas work? I've never been gassed before. Does it work like this? Oh, now I have a problem. How am I gonna take the output out? Am I doing this right? I'm about to lose it. I have gas now. This is one too many gas. Is this safe for stream? I look like I just made a symbol. This is cursed. What am I doing with my life? What the fuck? How much gas do I need? Hell. Are you not a splitter? I have 6 gas pipelines now. This is the gas facility. Have I cooked? I don't know how much gas do I need. I think this works, right? Yeah? Okay, now I have to go check on the Pyrolite. I know that some people squeezed it all into a single AIC. I ain't gonna do that. Something died. Who quit pumping? Let's just need liquid. Gas do I need? What if I remove one of the gas pipelines and change it to a liquid pipeline? Each solid gas facility requires 6 units per bed. You can perfectly divide the gas by 6 since gas control port by 6 units per division. No, I think I've done that correctly already. I've already divided them. But this is 100 per minute, right? So after I do 24, I will be left with 76. There's going to be a bit of excess, but I can't do much with those excess for now. Now I'm just thinking I need liquid. Unless I turn the gas to liquid, but I don't think that would be enough units. I'm sure that's a thing, right? Is there like a liquid to gas? How does it work? It's also activated by liquid serenite? What is the point of living? This is so perfectly symmetrical. I would hate to break it. Wait, do I need more gas? What Forge of the Skies have I used? How do I know how many Forge of the Skies have I used? I don't know. How many wall can I place? Why am I constructing so many? That was a waste of my time. Liquid the Surgeon. Limit the Surgeon liquid serenite going into the machine by 6 per minute with pack control. No need to fill them up. Wait. Would that mean I should be using the excess? Because oh, this is too much for my pea brain. Because this needs 6. The other one also needs 6. But right now, I'm using 24 here. And I have 76 left. But I'm also pumping 60. So I have 16 left. But with the 16 left, I could use it to turn it into liquid serenite, which would be able to pump into itself and also pump into the other facility. So technically, if I'm able to pump a little bit of liquid serenite into here, this amount of gas is enough for me to create the liquid serenite I need. But how? One gas mix into that. You should not be using any liquid except water. The whole process for gas for Pyrolite is and heavy serenite. I think there's a moment where you do. You need the accrete environment. So there's a singular moment where you need liquid serenite. Okay, I need to pump one of these out so that it produces some liquids for me. So let me just try to make a self-feeding system. So this would make liquid cyanide, right? So with that liquid cyanide, if I just pump this in, this would work. Right? This will fill in here. So if I just take a splitter and I control the flow of this, it will only be... Wait, no. No. Eh? Oh, you're going in the wrong way. Go this way. Item? Must pipe control be horizontal? It needs to be horizontal. So I guess you just get into here. So you make this... So I'll try to control the flow of this. Correctly speaking, this should be... Should this be 8 then? I guess. So it'll make liquid. With that liquid, I can fill some bottles. Probably a filling unit? Filling. Something like this. Then make it Farium bottle. Where have my regular... Okay, I was gonna say, where did my regular Farium bottle go? But the thing is, I need this to be like self-functional. So this works, but the thing is, it's reliant on this. When actually, it could just feed itself. So... what if you split? And then you pump it in. And then you have a control port that says that you need to feed at a rate of 6. I think this wouldn't work, right? Because this output will assume that it must be the best, highest outcome. Like, it doesn't automatically control it per se. So I think, let me just give this a little bit of space. Let me just control this. So I'm pumping at the rate of 18, right? I'm supposing that I just need to control this to pump at the rate of 6. Because as long as it pumps at the rate of 6 and the 6 is what it supplies to the other base, then it would work. I think so. Is this it? Have I succeeded? Did I solve Firelight by doing this? I think we're good. So no issues on the pilot front anymore. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's more than functional now. Don't even need a pipe control, because this will be working. Oh, and this is working at a lightning speed, is it not? I'm not sure if I've extracted enough of the gas per se. It's 30. Oh, but the gas is not an input actually. The gas is just trying to provide the environment. I think it's more than enough. I might be oversupplying. I probably am oversupplying. Wait, would I be? It doesn't seem too bad here. It is going down though. Does that mean I'm undersupplying? This needs 30. This needs 30. This is just needing an environment. But if this is 30, this wouldn't be enough because this is only a singular outlet. In fact, there should be one outlet to each. This is an environment, so... It's also an environment. This conduit is okay, because this conduit is supplying at 30. And each of this is using 6, 6, 6, 6. So this is 24. So the problem is really these two. I don't have another pump. At least I used the space here. This part of my base looks kinda ugly. Yeah, I should set the pipe control to 6 for all that is needed. I could, but a little lazy. I'm now just thinking about this. As if I want to, I could create sort of another inlet. I'll need a... What do you call the extraction unit? What is this thing? Separating unit. So ugly. What a mess my base is. I could do some account reviews and start looking at people's bases and give them some kind of prettiest base award. So yeah, the idea of this is, I don't think this can be split because this uses a full 30. So instead, however, I'm just gonna have to just do it like this. Each one individually. So that way, let's connect this guy to here. I must have solved it. I think I'm done. This should be a perfect Pyrolyte base. I think I won. Pyrolyte is saved. Right? I think so. Seems perfect. What? Who's this guy? I've never seen his name before. Endfield is a 3D open world gacha slot game like Genshin and Puwa. Unk and his nephews out here hoping it would be different. What in the context is this? But then again, good for you for choosing to look every single open world gacha game that you can think of. So what's not a slot game? Is there a gacha game that's not slot to you? Can't wait to hear it. Okay lah. Arknights is done. Were there people who's just trolling the YouTube comment while I'm just making my base? No. It was pretty tame. In the nutshell, there's a huge map. It's all corridors, though that can be explored in 2 hours of left. Is that any different from your other gacha games? You call this a corridor? God damn. Hey, I'm done with that. Now I need to deal with Heavy Serenite. What's the last thing? Oh, how do you deal with Heavy Serenite? Wait, you guys say I need to produce 2 heavy Arknights? If I'm inefficient in terms of like my placement of the heavy Arknight, I would be fine, right? So this has been an absolute waste because I'm still not actually producing this correctly. Like, for what reason am I still producing Yachin? I have no clue. Use the gas to help you save your net production. Yeah, I'm thinking about the fact that, so I used 4 of the gas canisters that I'm pumping from here. I'm using 4 of these filling. There's still 2 more that I'm not using. Oh wait, why have this slowed down? Is one of you overfeeding? Do I have to give more control? This is 100, right? This was more clear in terms of like the units of stuff that you actually get. It does get pretty confusing. Let me just make this 24 to deliberately make it more clear cut what's going on. Somehow there's not enough gas to get into these two. There's enough gas for these 4, but there isn't enough gas for these 2. Unless it's because I set the control too low. No, it is 30 units per minute. You're talking about the 2 new maps, all corridors. You're not saying that the game is bad. You just hate how straightforward the exploration is. You felt that the 2 new maps were straightforward? Huh? What? Wait, what? I'm not sure about that. I messed up somewhere. These 2 are not filling properly, and I'm not sure why. What am I doing? I'm trying to figure out what went wrong here. What in my math went wrong? Because this should be 100, unless I didn't pick up every single Cyrogen output. Like, this is 1. Yeah. This is another. This is not Cyrogen. This is Energen. This is Cyrogen. So there's 3. So I've already taken all 3, so it should be 100 per minute. Or is it because my world... Does my world level need to increase? It's not max. I mean, it's already max, no? Why would it be not max, right? Oh, as in, sorry, not my world level. Does my outpost need to increase? Does the outpost matter to the output? I can't remember. can check. What am I checking? What in the world am I checking? Take the 20. This? Am I missing something here? I see. Okay, so it's not my fault then. So this should be filling up, but it's not. Okay. So what do I do with the 2 gas canisters pipelines that I still have? I have to artificially create sewerage, otherwise this is not gonna work. Give me the heavy serenade formula. Everything unit is made by Serenite. This needs to be combined with gas to make heavy Serogen. This is Energen. Huh? What am I fucking doing? I think I need to steal. Let me go here. I need to steal someone. This is... Yeah, I need to steal this middle part. But I have to produce Serenite on my own. Oh, my Serenite should be going down, right? Because I'm not producing anymore. I think it is. Huh. There's no Forge of the Skies here. No, wait. That is a Forge of the Sky. No, that's not the Forge of the Sky. There's none here. Should I just deconstruct my Qingbo stockade base? I think I will. So this used to be my heavy Serenite production. But all these are going to get sliced away now. Alright, we're gonna do something insane. I'm gonna hurt myself in pure confusion. Cause I am using 1, 2, 3. There's 3 Forge of the Skies here. Say goodbye. Boom! Oh fuck. my hard work. Okay, so I'm gonna steal something. I'm gonna steal this formula. Fuck! I think that's good. Separator. Separate. Separate. S-E-P-E, no. S-E-P, yes. Let's shift you up. I kinda wish you could just move the PAC together. Doesn't hurt. I'm not sure why they don't allow it. Okay, chat is gonna be so proud of me. I'm finally getting rid of Yachen. I've kept Yachen since patch 1.1. And I'm finally deconstructing Yachen for the first freaking... This thing has survived the test of times. You can still make Yachen. I can always paste it back. Say for delivery? Bro, I'm sending sand leaf for delivery. What do you mean? Okay, wait. I'm gonna get so confused. So, this makes one separator. But when you make a heavy Serenite, how many separators do you need? I don't know. I freaking wish they put numbers here. Do you all agree with me? Bro, if I make an Endfield website, I need the number. Like, I appreciate the chain, but when I look at the chain, right, I want the number on the chain. Just click. Where? What number? I just want to know how many of each actually produces one. Yes, here, Knight. But it's so annoying. It's so fucking annoying to navigate. Because I can't get back out. I can't, like, I have to zoom in, I have to zoom out, and then there isn't a zoom out. It's so fucking annoying. You have to pin. No, you need to understand. You're getting used to the UI rather than realizing that the UI is quite clunky. So this makes 2 separator cores. With 2 separator cores, I need Seragen. Heavy Seragen. So with heavy Seragen, this needs 2 Seragen and 1 to make 1 heavy Seragen. You see, like now I can't look at the heavy Serenite formula because I just clicked view chain. See what pisses me off? I want to navigate. So I need 5 heavy Serogens to make 2 heavy Serenite. So that means... Do I... Wait. I've not successfully made enough Serogen gas, have I? I'm using 4 for Pyrolite. 430 per minute pipelines. But if I hit 2 Serogens, wouldn't I... Do I need 4 Serogen 30 per minute pipelines? I just need 1 full line. No. What you guys told me was the fact that I need to make 24 per minute heavy Serenite. So if I need to make 24 per minute, wouldn't I need to do this twice? Right? I need 10 heavy Serogens. And then I will need... No, I don't need 10 heavy Serogens because this is 2 seconds and 10 seconds. But what I mean to say is that would I need 4 Serogen pipelines to achieve that 24 per minute here? I do, right? So that's why I'm contemplating how am I supposed to get 4 of these because I've only got 2 that I haven't used. Never mind. Let me just make 1 at a time. I think that's a problem that I'll solve later. So let's get the unloader. That's a pipe control port. Can you please give me an unloader? We get the extracting unit. The separating unit. So I could do this. Could make this run here. Take this, copy. I feel slightly sad when people say I've never played. Like someone wrote just now, I never played a factory game before. I have played factory games, perhaps not the mainstream ones, but I played factory games even when I was young. Like I love playing simulation games. It was probably my favorite genre before tower defense. Ah. Unless I shift you. This can't be water treatment unit now. This needs to be a conduit, but I'll deal with that later. You studied product optimization? No, it also helps that I'm a programming student. Like, the idea of input and output are things that you think about when you're programming. Factory is such a nerd genre. I don't mean that as a bad thing, it's just, it is a nerdy thing. Wait, my brain short-circuited. It needs a purification unit. Into a solid gas. Purification unit. If you need a purification unit, I need some kind of 60 per minute pump. Because there's only one inlet, no? Oh wait, no. Eh? Yeah. Don't I need this to be 60 per minute? In order for it to make up for it to be 2? Can I get a converging? I can't put a converger. My sadness is immeasurable. So this would make it, right? But it needs to be a stable environment, so I would need some disperser. Into a inlet? No, an outlet. Ooh. Hold on. Gosh, I barely gave space for the separator to exist, but oh my god, is this ugly. Bro, this separator is going traveling the world. Holy shit. So it is solid to guess. Where is solid to guess? It needs to be activated by Sirigen. Huh? This is more annoying than I can imagine. Fuck my life. Help. Oh, my brain. My brain. My brain is... My brain is going places. So... I need water? Can you slow down the Yachun production for me? Turn you off. And then... I need water for 2 places, I think. Is it water or is it acid? If it's acid, I'm screwed. If it's water, I'm less screwed. Wait a minute, what? You need energen. There's energen here, right? I've been using it though. But am I fully using it? No, I'm not. God, I hate the pipelines. Help. Where am I? Is it here? So I need to connect you. One of my specimens. I love my tower. And then I'll need some water. Where is my water source? I guess I'll connect to you. Okay. Now what? What do you need? Need water? Have I made heavy serenite? No. Because it's making its way. Have I won? Have I just suffered a memory leak? My game is lagging unimaginably. My game is fucking lagging. Oh wait, I put water in here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this isn't... Wait. This needs to be energen. activated by Siragen. Oh! I've separated them, but they have nowhere to escape. You're gonna have to move. Oh my god, but this needs a lot more outlets than I think. Do a protocol stash. Protocol stash. Where is my protocol stash? My head hurts. Why does a protocol stash need power? Okay, but the problem now is I still don't have enough Siragen gas. I don't know if there's a stray amount. There should be a tiny stray because of the calculations that are over here. Let me take a look at this. Wait a minute. So this is 24. So this is fine. This should be 100. This is 76. Comes into 30. So this is 16. This 16 is being... being sent to here. So there's only a stray of 4 left. That sucks. Why is the number so awkward? Like I can pick up this 6 to feed it to somewhere else. Full purity gives me 100 minutes. Do I need this much liquid cyanide? No, I don't. It's already controlled though. It's controlled to produce 12 per minute, which is split into 6 per minute here and 6 per minute here. There is some... I can limit the liquid cyanide to 6 per minute. Really? Is that how the ratio works? Where the 6 per minute allow it to feed itself and then also pump here? Wait, sorry. If that's the case, I could fill. Sorry, didn't need 12 per minute. It feels wasteful to make another Serenite pipeline just to get enough Serogen gas. My world level 21? Nope. But I'm not gonna account for it. What if I just shift back? So just do this. You gotta move first. Let me grant this enough space. Use reactor crucible instead of using gas to do what? To make liquid? But I have an excess amount of liquid. Sorry, I have an excess amount of gas. Well, I had, but now I need to use the gas for something else. The thing is, I don't even need that much liquid. I only need 6 per minute. Or in fact, I need 12 because of the way that gas works. I'm now just trying to deal with a bit of the aftermath here. The aftermath being, how do I pump the last bit of Serogen gas that I need? Crucible will need 6 to make 6. But Crucible means I need another Serenite production, and I'm not sure if that's what I aim to do. Okay, fuck it. For now, I'm just gonna keep the process simple. This might jam up my base, but let me keep the process simple. Let's just borrow a bit of gas. It doesn't hurt to borrow a little bit. This makes heavy Serenite. This makes 2 heavy Serenite. Now the thing about this is nice, but I need 2 pipelines, right? In this economy, I need 2 of these things happening. This is not needed anymore. So if I need 2 of these things happening, it means that I must still have a bit more Serogen production because I don't have enough canisters to go around. Wait. To confirm, yeah, my number of batteries is correct, yes. I need 2 efficient pipelines of batteries, which is what's happening right now. So batteries is good, yeah. I need 2 pyrolyte parts created. So now all that's left is I need 2 heavy cyanide. I don't need Yarchen, right? If I'm producing 2 heavy cyanide lines that looks like this, would I just be removing this and then replacing? Two? Or do I need only 1? You make 3? Oh, you're making 3 pyro! Oh my god. Why do you need to make 2 heavy cyanide? I have no idea. I asked at the start of the stream, what's the current sell rate? People say it's double pyro, double battery, and double heavy. That was what 2 of you answered. $24 pyro. Am I making 24 pyro? With what I'm doing? Or am I only making 12? I guess I'm only making 12. This makes 6, right? Wait, you're making 24 pyro now. You can push battery with 50 in metal storage. No, let's not do that. Wait, how can you make 24 pyro? I don't think there's enough cuprium to go around. $24 heavy. So yeah, I'm missing 1 heavy line. If it's 24 heavy. Wait, if I don't have a second heavy, is it enough in terms of paying all the outposts? Or no, there will be a little gap. Like, with what I'm doing right now, actually is this sufficient to pay all the outposts? So if I just rush for a second heavy, it's just for efficiency purposes. Even 6 pyro and 12 heavy is enough. Does that mean I'm done? Have I made it? Translation, Cookie is lazy. I will fire my translator. Actually, I should start dealing with this quest. Hold on. Let me just make this quick. Does this quest even have a nice conclusion? I'm scared. ESC crash is trash. I'm scared. He's smiling.
Endman, we can finally witness the restart of the Fairman Heart.
I forgot what voices sound like.
Initialization is down. Energy dispatching is stable. Endfield modified proto-rig module has been installed. Official restart of the Fairman Heart is green to go.
I'm eager to see this happen.
Alright, let's make use of the time and get started.
Okay, thanks for jumping in.
Proto-rig module activated. We also placed the pressure distributing stabilizers at various locations. Should work this time.
The phase change.
Did something go wrong?
No, of course not. The proto-rig is just more effective than we estimated. Our pressure distributing stabilizers are a little overloaded. I must find a way to stabilize the heart.
We got your back!
I don't like the voicing's a bit
Gloy? Why
weird
are you
here.
attracted to this?
Did the rift appear nearby?
At the moment of official restart, energy dissipation amplified by the proto-rig module may have been too strong.
Ooh, I do
Nearby
not
surviving
like the
Angloid
camera work.
clusters must have
I know
caught
what the camera work's trying to do is meant to simulate like the ground shaking, but it's dizzying.
Endman, the Angloid must be eliminated first.
We must keep this place safe.
Good. Angloid activity is most intense in forested areas. We can go
Yeah,
there
that's like cameraman's first day on the job.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
These Ankyloi are definitely attracted to the dissipating energy. Neutralize them quickly.
sense other anomalies in the body.
Why am I seeing spirits again? Careful, sir. What's wrong with these illusions? It's like a Tianshi trying to protect a child. I can sense rather familiar vibes from them. Can it be Ferment power? Plus the Ferment Heart's energy dissipation is affecting the Tianshi's data. Reminds me of the Marker Stone encounter. These illusions seems to be replaying a certain scene. They have no will of their own. They cannot affect reality. This is weird. This quest seems to be introducing Blight Sheet before Blight Sheet was a thing. Which hard is toasting us? We noticed something. Oh, you even took a picture! At least it's not paranormal. Lick is slip. Find the residual illusions. Sure. I'm also a mentor now, no retreat. This isn't like the previous illusion. The illusion seemed to portray Tianshi Ge in his younger days. Did he look like this when he was younger?
They must be the trapped Tianship cycle.
I'll handle the enemy.
It's alright. Anyone would have slipped. Your mentor also made mistakes before. This feels like actual Tianshi Ge. Tianshi Ge has been stabilizing the Fairman Heart all this time. Proximity and constant exposure to energy dissipation may have birthed these illusions. I appreciate that. A short break is all I need. The stabilizers must be repaired quickly to help my mentor stabilize the Fairman Heart. This is a puzzle? Yep. Oh, it's big. Okay, I like it big. Wait, what? Okay, that's done. I guess it's inwards? Nope. Yeah, it's inwards. Is this the same but in a different orientation? Or is it the same but different color? Seems so. Okay. You repaired the stabilizers on time, but it was so close to a major disaster. Thank you so much. Things at the lake Isla have settled down, at least for now. The illusions just then. The Tianshi. I knew it. I knew it was him. I hope my mentor isn't affected. I gotta work on the stabilizers. Please help my mentor out. And we're leaving the injured there on her own. There's literally no one else with her. Good job.
How did the Ankyloid get in here? Don't let them near the heart.
Right.
Let's feast.
Be careful. I detect a large group of Ankyloid approaching.
Here I command the air and flow!
Drown. Endless.
Victory goes without saying.
Teamwork is not my strength. but this
Arcane, you're really
process-
distracting for the story.
That was really close. Thank you all so much.
I guess it's a successful restart.
And the results are significantly stronger, too. I guess great challenges give rise to great results.
We were so close to losing everything.
Everything is worth it. We worked with Enfield's latest techno protocol and took part in ferment hard repairs. Got a feeling that Chang Yun is getting jealous right now.
One thing, Tishigo.
Ten Shihan mentioned it. Illusions of me, right? What did you exactly see?
A boy that protected. That people protected.
I will never forget that incident. It made who I am today. However, giving them proper guidance and nurture is something that I've always wanted. Thankfully, the young Tenshi have proved their worth. I feel rather pleased with myself. As for the illusions, admin, just treat it as an interesting anomaly. Now that I think about this, we have Tenshi Han's Imager, the device that successfully initialized the ferment heart. Then we have Tenshi Bu's cardiograph. It found the audio frequencies for stabilizing the heart's energy dispatch. Finally, we have a proto-rig module improved by Endfield.
I got
We
Ken.
needed everything
Chen has
to
fallen
complete
again.
the repairs. A spirit passed down through generations, helping each other in times of adversity. Such is the road treaded by the Wulingers. This repair project is a valuable lesson learned for the three of us.
What happens next?
I shall readjust the ferment heart stabilizers. Before we move the heart back to the marker stone, it must stay here for a period of observation. We must have a proper talk with Tenshi Zhuang. Perhaps our experience in heart repairs can bring changes to Wooling City. But regardless, if neither you nor Enfield was here, none of this would be achieved. Min, thank you very much.
Ah, you're right. The outpost upgrade is pretty, but the story wasn't that great. It was okay. Yeah, it wasn't cringe. It was just fine. It was a story. Ugh. Oh well. I'm done, and I have higher level now. Does that mean I can sell Pyrolite parts now? Oh shit. I'm rich! I'm rich! I can sell now. Stocks checking. I wish the stocks UI was also nicer. Don't enjoy it right now. Okay. Still have to buy all these that I haven't bought yet. Like this is delicious. I should just buy it now. Okay, at least I put the 50%. Gonna buy into the other stuff soon. Catalyst check. I have plenty of catalysts, so it's honestly fine. I don't have to buy all the way out. Cool. Still haven't finished all of my depot yet. Oh, I haven't even upgraded that depot. I'm lazy. I'll not upgrade it yet. Upgrade first? Too lazy. Sorry. I mean, it's gonna spend my money too. Waste. I have lived my life on waste for the past many days. So I am used to it. Okay. I think I'm done with the base. So would that mean I'm done with this patch? I think so. That means I can review it. I should take a break though, because goddamn, making that base was a little bit hellish to sit through. It's a long ride. Look at that, my vacation tags. Truly taking a holiday. I need a toilet. Did I do the coin collection event? Oh, I'm not done yet. Is it ending already? If it's ending already, then I should quickly do it now. 360 sanity, bro. Chilling. No stress. You took an 18-day long vacation. Are you for real, Smooth? Did you really do that? You, of all people? Yeah,
That's part of my job.
Watch out!
Nice moves.
Hold your breath. Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of technique.
Delver is today also. Wait, everything is today? Really? You went on a road trip? How long was your road trip, Moose? How did it end up to be 18 days?
Stand there, move!
A brilliant move.
Nice moves.
I'll remember that.
I'm gonna do the defense turret. The PAC. You feel like they improved it somewhere. Isn't there only one level? Oh no, but I guess there will be another one in the new outpost. When they improved it, okay, even if it's more fun, or even if it's more, how do I say this? Even if it's more difficult, I don't think they improved it. This is me saying this without playing it. The reason why I say that is because I think people will truly only say that people only truly say that it improved if it actually how do I say this? If it actually is a replayable thing that has new stuff for people to try on the regular, I think people will say that it's improved. If it's like a one-time thing, people will never say that it's improved because it's like, oh, it's fun, but then my fun just ended. And that's not fun. Oh, what the hell is this? Intellect Arts and Inspiring. I just got a 4-star weapon. That's more creative than before. That's good nonetheless. I don't think I'll bring it up. It's not crucial. Delver's open today, yeah. If Delver's open today, I feel like playing it for a while. Because I mean I like Delver. Oh, I have until the end of the patch. I'm gonna chill with the Looted Realm. Can you ask what I prefer Endfield for a new mode? IS or RA? I don't really give a shit as long as it's replayable and actually fun. I think it's dumb to think like, it's not dumb, but it's more like I don't see how they can one-for-one recreate IS and RA. If anything, it would just be like a variant that is more suited to the 3D genre. I'm not inclined to saying I need RA or IS. I just need something replayable and actually fun to play. That's all that matters. IS is more combat, RA is like base stuff. I disagree. I play RA like as if I'm playing IS. If you're have seen my RA gameplay, I barely built any base offenses, like base defenses in my RA base. Because I always fight the enemies outside of my base. I never send the raid into my base at all. So like all I do is the combat, because I like the combat of RA. Okay, I want to play Delver because I think Delver is fun. I hope it's fun.
Trouble,
Let's see.
but boredom is worse. Time to hit.
You didn't sell stock for Endfield in 18 days, you might as well quit. Asian server having Delver before us. Haha. Reclamation strategies, interesting.
Spotlight's on.
Is this time? It's not time. But there's chests, right? I'm gonna have to see where the chests are. Oh. This is long. Do you count? I guess not. Does it count my upgrade of an item? I'm so scared of chests. If there's a chest and I missed it, I'm so screwed. Oh god, where is this going? That's my first chest. I'm scared. Have I missed a chest? One of the chests must be by scanning. There's a chest there. Oh, what? Sword here.
What a find! I'd say this earns a 10 spotlight solo.
I hope they return the item to me. I didn't pick it up. They should return it to me. If they didn't, god damn it. Mario! Where is this going? What? Where the frick is that going? Any chest? Hope not. Is this where I came from? I'm guessing this is if I fail. Find one of the chests. That's when it matters. Oh, okay, I see the last chest, so that's good. Okay, why does this branch out into two? What the fuck am I doing? There's only one. Oh, my head. Oh. Even on the puzzle, I will never fail to find a hole. That wasn't too bad. That was quite enjoyable actually. I thought it was quite boring at first, but then all the piping and actually ruining your head. Yeah, that was fine. I didn't think that they would make that mechanic enjoyable.
Whatever comes next better be memorable. I remember.
Ankh is quite late to the party. To the Delver party? Delver just started, what do you mean?
Self-inspection complete. Okay, let's do this.
It's been a while since we had Create Puzzle. I would love if they had lore in the Delvers. But as of now, it doesn't seem so. Oh, this map is very pretty. Okay, it's a scroll map. What if I fall? Oh, is it water below? Okay, I can't fall then. I can't pull the crate here, can I? No. Okay. You're not a fake. This room got vibes. Ooh, wait, you're hurting me because where do I go from here? Wait, where does this go? Oh, wait a minute. Ooh. They put way too much effort on the map in this game mode. You could sense that the people who designed these levels are like, oh, our puzzle's gonna come with beautiful, immaculate maps. Good catch. Nice trickery of putting it behind. It bothers me too. I had to pick them up. This is the same trickery that they did in one of the Orleans in Swordfall Tale. Can I get here? What's the reason I can be here? Why did you open up a part of the map and not have anything here? What am I supposed to see? What? Is this a photo session? Can I scan? Not a bad idea. Thank you, no. Oh, I can't. There's nothing behind, right? No. This is really a high effort map. Where's my last chest? Okay, I see it. I need a crate. Does this end my run? Ah, sneaky!
Wow, I've never seen nice things like these.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Very good. Okay, so that doesn't matter to me. It falls though. Oh, I'm guessing it's a dead end there, so you have to fall. Is that the room that I started in? GG. Is... right there. You're trolling. Whoever did this felt very smart about it. The wall? Or a journey? Hey, that was not bad also. That was quite okay.
I hate trouble.
Killer driver? What would that be?
I know.
Oh,
Must be done.
right. I was saying that this puzzle mechanic, I wonder if they can actually make it fun and hard. Hello? There's 3 rooms. Not everything is available yet. There's 6. Thank you, my camera angle guide, for telling me there's something there. Oh shit, I pushed it the wrong way. Is this room important? Guess not. Kinda lame for the first room. It's just in a combination of mechanics rather than an actual interesting puzzle. I'm quite scared that there's a chest, and if there was a chest behind, I've missed it. Is that a chest actually? I didn't check if this was a chest containing map. Hello. Where's the bomber? Oh, there are oh! This is a chest containing map.
I remember that you kind of like these.
I hope I didn't miss a chest. Not enough water. Where else can I get water? Here? Hello? What? Is that it? What the hell? Okay. Again, this is rather straightforward of a puzzle. I don't think you have a hard time here. You shouldn't anyways. Why the bananas? Is there only one rock or is there multiple rocks? It's just there to jump scare me. What's that? What's that noise? What the hell is that noise? Is something opening? Am I on a timer? Where's the rock?
I remember that you kind of like these.
How do I leave? Ah. Where is that piece right now? Swap. This is very simple for me.
Piece of cake.
It feels like one of those train conductor puzzles that I played. And train conductor puzzles are harder than this. Five out of 10? What's my rating of this Delver? Yeah, it's a pass. It'll get a nice, sweet pass of like 5 out of 10. It's not horrid, it's just... I played it, that's it. I feel like... they should make the rooms more experiential. Like... make the rooms more... enjoyable to run around, and then not so much about the puzzle, maybe, or even if it's about the puzzle, make it like a trippy puzzle. Make like something very hidden. You know, like how back in the Arcane's quest, I was saying how the letters are very difficult to find, very difficult to pick up. They should do just one puzzle where you have to find 3 notes. Do it like Slenderman. Find 8 pages, but the 8 pages are camouflaged as shit onto the map. That would be fun. That would be a genuinely fun puzzle to play. They should... Oh, I hope... Okay, if they are going to do a certain... Because I guess the last 3 maps are the giant rock continuously following you throughout the map. That's one of it that we haven't seen. I'm guessing there'll be one on the Spot the Difference, because we haven't seen a map for that. And I'm guessing there's going to be one more for the balloon, maybe? I'm not sure if they will do one for the balloon. They didn't do one for the robot, so I'm guessing that they will do the balloon. What's the last mechanic they haven't used? Is there a mechanic they haven't used yet as a quest? But yeah, there should be one based on the other stuff. It's permanent no should make it harder. It's just them trying to make it chiller so that people have a good time. Well, okay. Can I play a singular rooted realm just to feel it?
Command is
feel
yours.
feel the poor change of 30 minutes. Crazy, right? 30 minutes of all things. I mean, thankfully this is in a for fun game mode rather than a serious game mode. Because if it was in a serious game mode, oh god. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to grab that. Okay, I remember now. That's not too bad. I actually did do it in under a minute. And I got stuck on the pole again. Okay, I can probably do that faster now. Unless there's a secret room that I didn't see. Have I done this one? Wait. Was the box deliberate? Was the box there to help me climb up? Is that it? Oops. Wait, can I see the other map from here? Oh, I can! Oh, that's fun. No, then you know what? Someone should do a hack. Someone should try to figure out if you can wall hack your way to the other map. And get a higher score. Oh, should you be timing this? Like, should you be timing when you land your jump? Oh dear me. There must be a point that you're supposed to stand at. Oh wait, what? Maybe here? I guess some characters will have a height disadvantage while you play this. Whenever I do make the video operator, explain the operator location. This is hurting your brain. Yeah, I will, I will. Ooh, what's this? Hi. Is there a multiplier time 2? But I collected that too late, no? Have I played this? Yes, I have. I don't want to play the ones that I've already played. Ah, so from here it becomes the new maps, I think. I've never seen either of them. Ooh, I'm drawn by an arrow sign, so let's go here. Ah, there's something behind. What? Well, coin fell. Wait, this map is huge. What the frick? What? What is the speedrun method to this map? Oh, this map is so big. Oh, you sneaky. Oh my fucking god, what is the reason for me to be here? What am I doing? 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 I doubt this map was given the 1 minute treatment, right? It should have been given less. Sorry, it should have been given more, I mean. I'd be surprised if this was given the 1 minute treatment. It's such a big map. If it's given the 1 minute treatment, then something's wrong. It should be at 3, maybe. Given the 1 minute 30. Okay, I finished it at 2 minute 30, so I guess this should have been given the 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute 30, if this was the actual timing. Isn't this the same stage as the first stage, or is this a different one?
Get my eyes peeled for it.
The only way is forward.
Wow, this takes a long time.
Nice moves.
I know.
I'm not sure how can you control this quilt beast easily. Are there 2? Oh, there are 2. Come here. Like, clean actually. Oh, they do spawn more.
Magnificent. Blood rises at the sight.
Nice moves.
Okay.
This carries away the iron tang of blood.
Oh wait, only one room? Only one room. I feel like I'm not gonna get all the coins. I'm gonna have a bit of fun. Yeah, these coins, these double points might not be very worth if we're doing a speed run. Oh my god! I haven't got all the floaty ones. There's even some above. Oh dear me, because there's some above. Now I'm curious, how do you get the ones above? Bro, this is like some tough secret, man. Oh my god, the other map looks like a hell. Oh my misery. That's the path to the hidden 13th stage. There's a hidden 13th stage. As in, am I able to access it from where I am, or can I not? It is drawn like an arrow actually. Like the way that the map looks. Defeat Bone Crusher Rip Tusk. I should try and find Route 13. Do I want to do that now? I could.
Get my eyes peeled for a new
Fun. Bowling. What am I supposed to do here? Do you not need to stand at where I am? I have to beat you guys. Okay, come at me. Wait, can they only be baited if I hit them? I'm really dumb when they just like stood there. What's wrong? He's still a dog. This dog stayed alive. What a weird stage.
The team's on par with the humans. Impressive.
Well, whoever who designed these stages must have had fun. I don't know how many secret rooms have I truly found. Oh, wait a minute. This is exactly the same design as the beta. What? What? 30 minutes is meant for me. I'm the target audience of the 30 minutes. Is there coins there? There are coins there. But they didn't open up that room for me. How would I even get there? Okay, can I just say whoever would design this part of the map, is fucking evil. I remember saying this when I played the beta as well. This shit is evil as fuck. It annoys me. Ugh. Every attack by Triangulus will drop Aureline fragments. What does that mean?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
The only way is forward.
Incoming!
At least I don't die, but... Oh shit, I'm paying more attention to you than I am of the... Oh, the coins go off fast. Okay.
Incoming!
Oh, I didn't know that the rippling thing can go over ground. Wait, that's the first time Triangulus is level 100. Hey yo! Level 100 unlock? What the hell? Hey, teaser! Teaser, teaser! Leak! Leak! Level 100 boss!
Stand there, move!
It's funny that they decided to use a boss to be the silly fun game mode. You could just take the hits by all the meteorites though. Would you not get coins by just taking the hits? That's what's running through my mind. I can kill him for 40 points. Oh! I mean, it seems alright. I like the maps of the game mode, but I can agree that the speedrun can be very painful for people to deal with, which is why, like, yeah, perhaps they shouldn't be... Like, I think this game mode could do with an easy and a hard mode for the people who want that. But I also don't mind the fact that they did the 30 minutes just to make it explorable. Because I think it should be explorable. Ooh, this is fun. I don't feel like doing the Route 13 now. Oh, I want to do my review, but I made myself so restless because of the base. What do I do? Do I have the energy to do the review? Would this be permanent? Nope. It's either I do the review now or I do the review tomorrow. Survey? Y'all wanna see me do the survey? JP players have started minimum coin runs, picking up as few as possible. As of now, how would I rate my overall satisfaction with Arknights Endfield? Satisfied? Not very, but satisfied. Just with the current version, what do I enjoy? I like the map. I'm okay with the character progression. It is pretty much well optimized. I don't know if I'm happy with the rewards and the benefits. Give me more pools. I am being genuine about that. I like the enemy design, one of the best in the patches. UI clarity and ease of use. I don't know, it's been fine. Voice acting is great. ANC Factory gameplay, I like that it's more complex, but I just think they need to figure out how to let the people who want the complexity enjoy and people who don't do not. It's a tough thing, but I enjoyed it personally. Character art, yeah, I'm okay. Cinematics was good. Combat, Umbral Monument was fun. Echoes of War was fun. I'm still looking for something replayable. Monetization, I feel like these two I left blank since the previous survey. Reading experience, it was good, although more things could afford voice. Lore and story, better. Music, very good. Controls, camera, it's overall good. Version content volume, very good. Exploration experience, good. Very, very good puzzles, very good maps. Main missions, it was great. What do I think can be improved? What do I think can be improved? I mean, just keep up the same standard and improve that. Then we'll have a good time, you know? Keep up with the same amount of content volume, keep up with the good music, keep up with the optimization, and we'll be good. Regarding 6-star, how will I rate my liking of them? I like Arcane a lot. I like Lino. No, nothing against them. Which one will describe my willingness to acquire Arcane? I'm satisfied at acquiring at port 0. We've had this conversation before in the previous survey where it's like, Endfield got to understand, they shouldn't make it such that the port 6 is like a necessity ever, or even like anything. Sorry, not port 6, but port 5. And even anything beyond port 0, because it's a culture of AK. I don't think I want Endfield to adopt the same culture that other games have, and I think this will give them pressure in terms of like how to earn money, but too bad, they gotta figure it out. What factors have reduced my willingness? I just don't pursue higher potentials. I swear they ask this every patch, but like, they simply gotta understand that you don't do it. Don't force people's hand. I mean, like, all these things, no, don't. Yeah. This has to be the most popular reason, right? Just the first reason. I doubt the other reasons are as popular. Maybe perhaps some people will say that I'm saving for pools, but it's just, I'm quite sure most of us will pick the first option. What's my satisfaction of Arcane? Like the presentation, I do like the voice acting, I do like her persona, I like the combat experience, and she's pretty easy to use, so yeah. What has improved her presentation? Well, these surveys don't really change, do they? It's pretty much the same as the previous. I was hoping for something different. Her idol was fun. Like her model details. Sure, I like her design. I do like her colors. I do like her facial expression. The rest of the stuff are a little strange to me. Do I like her outfit? Not necessarily. Not for Arcane. Reduce your satisfaction. What reduces my satisfaction? Not really anything. Which of the following aspects have made me enjoy her voice acting? It was emotive. I like the persona of it, and I like the quality. What have reduced? Nah, nothing wrong. Oh, which one do I mainly use? Interesting. Oh, this is a survey that plants it. Well, I use Will more. What have improved my experience? Works well as a non-controlled, yes. The design of the skills are very appealing, yes. Versatile, yeah. Experience of using it as controlled. Experience of using it as a control is good, yeah. Moderate amount of thinking, I like that, yes. Combat visuals, great combat and hit feedback. Synergizes well with, flexible team compositions, I think that's very important. I mean, there's a lot of options to pick here, but too bad they say only select up to 5. I'm gonna remove the versatile and capable because it's very similar to this. And instead, I'll just pick the fact that it's very novel and innovative. What I've reduced? Nothing really. I'm satisfied to acquire Airport 0. I don't pursue higher potentials, please. I like her artistic presentation. I like her voice acting. I like it a lot. I just like it. I like her personality. Combat. I'm not a Bard user. She's okay. And I'll just read it like that. Which has improved my satisfaction. Armor designs is interesting. I mean, I do like her design as an idol, so I'll take that. And I do like her color. She's purpley, quite like my favorite color. Model texture performance, facial expression. I think that's about it. I'm satisfied with everything so far. What do I think about her voice? I think it was fine. It was fun. It's emotive as well. I'm satisfied. What has improved my satisfaction? I don't really feel much about Lino, to be honest. I won't say like I'm very satisfied, but I'm also like not dissatisfied. She's okay for me. I mean, a person that just stands around doesn't feel very fun, does it? At least to me. But like, I'm also like, again, I'm picking. It sounds weird. I'm picking the not satisfied, but I'm also picking the satisfied. Everything. It's just like, I don't think anything about Lino stands out for me. She's okay. I don't hate her. I don't like her. It's just, I'll probably turn towards her when I see a stage actually needs her. What is my overall satisfaction of the weapon? I want to say I can't say, but I'll just say I like them. This weapon doesn't work well with a lot of operators. What the hell is this option? Oh, Yui. None of these feel very satisfying to me, but I'm also like, I don't know. I'm not a weapons guy. You can't ask me about this. Prior to starting this survey, did you notice the main mission early Wuling? Yeah, but I already reached Wuling before this version update. How far have I progressed through the main missions? I finished the latest chapter. As of now, are you satisfied with the overall mission? I would say, yeah, satisfied. Not very, just, it's good. What has improved? The puzzle was great. The story was great. I wish I can select more actually. There's a lot of good stuff here, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff to say for the case of this patch. But I'll just pick it here. Focusing on the main mission story in the current version, how would you rate my satisfaction? Satisfied? Sorry, I just realized something. Oh, it's England Pass and NWEZ. Oh, this is confusing. Because I'm not really getting a better picture of where of the story this is. But okay, screw it. I mean, yeah, I think the depth of the topic was good. Characterizing an admin, remove him. The world building or lore concepts are easy. It's okay. Music was good. I think the writing is better, so I'm just gonna give it to that. The text did feel natural as well. No, not all the parts. I'll keep it at this. Regarding the main story boss, how would I rate it? I mean, probably one of the nicest boss. Very satisfied. Battlefield information is clear. If it was clear, people would be able to not die to the boss by forgetting to pick up the sword. I mean, just the experience is very good, and the art is very good. The pace of the battle is very good, and the mechanics are engaging. How would I rate the current new version of England Pass? Cool, I like it. The area, I mean, the environment is good. I wouldn't say that the area is worth revisiting. God, wow, I would love you, Endfield, if you can create a map that makes me feel so good to revisit, even though there's nothing to do there anymore. I don't feel that way of much maps except Wuling City right now. I think there's something about the fact that you want a map to feel very hospitable in order for people to want to go back to that map even after there's no story content that's within there. Pathfinding is great. Puzzle gameplay was great. I did like the ink bridge. Enemy design is great as well, yeah. Oh, I love NWEZ, so very satisfied. The terrain environment can be changed. I think it's a very engaging map. Enemy design is good. Full of interesting things, yes. I'll say okay to this. The rewards for this one feels sweet. There was so much chess and so many secrets to find. And there's plenty of gameplay content in that one map alone. What's best describes my map exploration? I like exploring on my own, and I'm fairly good at it. What's my factory? I've played the newest Wuling content and have produced prior light, yes. Have I encountered issues? With related to blueprints, I don't use blueprints. How would I rate my experience with Wuling Guess AIC? I'm okay. What am I satisfied about? It's just enjoyable to solve things, really. New tech at easy, I understand it's kind of crazy. I don't think it's easy. Time spent for building the new AIC is appropriate. Can I say it's appropriate? I don't know. It's just enjoyable. I don't know if I like it that it's simplified of a formula. As in, it's a good benefit to have, but it's like, if it were the case, couldn't it have been simplified way earlier rather than later in the game? Have I encountered these issues with the new facilities? I mean, yeah, I wish there was top view mode in the world. That I can't imagine them adding that, but if they add that, that would be very, very, very enjoyable. The new formulas are very overwhelming. They gotta figure out how to... I mean, like I said just now, the idea of writing the number in the chain rather than forcing people to click the chain would be very, very helpful in helping people to understand it better. Yeah, connecting pipe with conduits is very cumbersome. Thanks for that. Everything else, I think it's okay. It's meant to be difficult. Like the idea of understanding how a facility works. So the event gameplay. How satisfied am I with Lido's story? Wait, honestly? It's not bad. It's not crazy. I'm neutral. I love how neutral means not satisfied. But I'm not satisfied. I'm just not satisfied. Actually, it's true. I kind of wish that I saw more of Lino. I don't like that they showed the other side of what she could have been, but they didn't play too much into it. I mean, I can't say that the visual designs are bad and whatnot. It was okay. These all feel very harsh when I actually don't really have... Oh yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's a fair comment. There's not really anything I'm unsatisfied. It's just, yeah, it's whatever. What describes my feeling or echoes of war? I'm okay. Could be better though, but I'm okay. Yeah, you get a sense of achievement. It is quite strategic to play it unless you have super built teams. It is quite a difficult event, so I like that as well. There is replay value, which is good. Not high, but there is replay value. Anything I do not find very enjoyable. I'm not sure in terms of the true flexibility of Echoes of War. It gets a little bit restrictive at times that I think you cannot play with every single team that you have. Unlike Umbreal feels like a game mode that you can play with whatever you want. Of course, some will do better, but because of the timer ruins this quite a bit. Okay, what's my main goal? The glory is good. I'm happy for that. I like to try different compositions. I do not fucking enjoy pursuing shorter stage clear times. I applaud people who do that, but I'm not that type of player. I'm not like that when I play AK as well. I take it my own sweet time. But I enjoy the combat itself. To what extent will your goal fulfill? Yeah, sure. I'll say that I did completely fulfill them. Did anything reduce? No. How satisfied am I with this season? Oh, very satisfied with this season's Umbreal Monument. Operator restriction? Were there? Were there operator restrictions? I don't remember that. But these are all good. No SP regen. I don't know. I find this Umbreal Monument overall really good. Probably one of the best Umbreal Monument that they did. How will I rate my satisfaction of Heat Rage Mega Arena and Rooted Realm? I'm neutral. I do like Rooted Realm. As in, even though it's not a speedrun, but I love platformer maps. I think, even though I suck at them, a good platformer design can be very fun. Oh, no extra questions, that's weird. How will I rate my satisfaction with progression? I'm okay. How much do you agree? There's enough supply progression materials. I think there is. The amount of grinding feels reasonable. I think so. Progression results. Bro, I can see the people who do these surveys and click 1 or 2 star just because they want to get more. Ugh. I think it's fine though. Progression results in a clear power increase. Yeah, fair. Yeah. 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 I won't say it's amazing. Like, can it be better? Maybe, but I don't think it needs to be like a worldly difference. How satisfied am I with the character progression experience? I'm okay with everything except the elite level because it keeps phasing in and out, which annoys the shit out of me. Which some of you will say, oh, you get used to it. No, it could be smoother. Like, leveling weapons is very freaking smooth. Actually, in fact, talent nodes is very smooth. Battle skills can be better. Like, battle skills, the fact that you have to click every freaking 9 skills. Like, every skill 9 times. Or even 12 times. I don't like that. You think about it this way, every character that you have owned in the game, if you've M12 them, and let's say you M12 like 10 characters, you have now clicked 480 times for their battle skill. So now that I think about it, no. Say AK, the good thing is that for every character that you do, you click 7 times, and then your M3 is 9. So the maximum you click for an AK operator is 16. Except that you don't click on the same screen, you slowly put it in the training room. But this one you click for 48 times. Ugh. I played RuneScape, 12 clicks is nothing. No, reduce my clicks. If RuneScape gave me a survey on clicks, yeah, I'll just say reduce it. 425 characters? Oh wells. Acquiring equipping weapons essences could be more automated. Actually, like once you've gotten it, you immediately get an equip screen rather than you have to navigate to the essence of the weapon menu to equip it, I would say. Essence etching. They said that they were going to do multi-essence, right? For now, not great. The fact that you have to keep doing it. And like, I don't like the menu as well. I don't like the fact that there's no filtering for like less tiers of essences. There's not an easy way to filter. You have to just use the lock and the unlock option in order to do it, which is very, very frustrating. I wish that there were more filters for essence. Making and equipping gear. I mean, making is okay. I've dealt with it. Where is my gear loadout option? Huh? Gear loadout? Where? Where? Can I write others? Gear loadout in caps? This is fine. Making and using, this is fine. Okay. How satisfied am I with updating? This can be a lot better. The Ditiang's UI is not great right now. For one, you can't auto-place clues after you've activated a clue exchange, which is really, really dumb. if you didn't know, like in AK, because we have reception rooms in both games, after you've sent a clue exchange, it doesn't give you an auto place. You have to exit the reception room to do the auto place. When like in the case of AK, you can do it like after the exchange start, and then there is a quick place button inside. I'm not in AK now to show you what I mean, but it's not awesome. The idea that the seats need you to overproduce in order to auto-place also isn't that fun. I kind of wish that if, let's say, you ran out of the seats and you want to just continue to produce that, rather than to navigate to the seat extraction menu, you literally run into an auto seat extraction. That way you save your time into actually adding, like going into that part to deal with it. The idea that every time your friend gives you a speed up on every facility, and the fact that you have to enter each room individually to apply the speed up is also freaking annoying. That just makes you wish, like, can there just not be a one-click button to speed up everything? That's another thing that I find a big hassle. And then, of course, the last thing I'm dissatisfied with is you can only make weapon EXP and weapon and character EXP. When can I make T credits? When can I freaking make T credits? Give me trading posts. Give me money. You know what? Very unsatisfied. Plot farming. I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't know how you convince me. Don't force me, but how can you convince me to try plot farming? Outpost trading. Automate it! Automate it! Stop making me do the trade! Just automate it! Please! Please! Set hourly trade, set quantity. To and fro. Watch your money go up instead of you actually clicking it. Bring me back Endfield gameplay where the trading of outposts was actually automated. Trading elastic goods. Improve the freaking UI. Stop making me click on every single stock to check my friends. Give me a singular interface to see, like, oh, I've got this one, I can see all my friends, instead of like, there's just too much clicks. Wow, I've just realized going into this has made me seem that there's just way too much buttons to click. Which is so strange. The aesthetics of Enfield's UI is very pretty, but the hassle of the UI is pain compared to AK, I feel. Like, the way to navigate and find the things that you want is a lot more problematic and like a lot more time consuming than what AK does. Like, I want to be able to use their stocks, you know, and like be more active about it, but the amount of times I have to click to check everything is so frustrating to do every single day. Depot node, I don't like it. Environmental monitoring, I don't see how you can improve it, so I'm neutral. I want to say I don't like it, but I don't have a suggestion, because after all, the mechanic is you travel there, try to have a zip line so that you can be ready to take a photo. So it's not their fault. But I don't like it, I don't dislike it, because I don't have advice on what to do. Trial assortmency, I also don't have advice on what to do. Oh my god, I'm so negative here. That's crazy. I was so positive in the front, and then all of a sudden when we hit this, I'm like, oh shit, I have a lot to say. Dawn's on shirt and tie. Give me 5 minutes. Which text languages do I mainly use? English. I'm okay with the localization. Oh, interesting. If you collected my previous survey response, I would have said here. No, I said quite highly, but actually, yeah, I'll continue playing this game. I'm willing. How high do you want to give you? Huh? I'll give you here. Okay, I remember this. The previous time that I wrote the recommended, I wrote 4. You know what? I'll go higher. I'll say this. You did a good job on 1.4. I think it's recommendable. I think people should come back and try. What aspects of Endfield still needs improvement? You probably need the lore and story to increase so that you can convince the AK players to want to get back. Yeah, please improve the UI, make it more efficient. Learning curve? Not sure about that. Performance, rewards and benefits? I mean, it's too bad. Too many people are crying about it, so you gotta answer it. I'm not one of them who like hard complains about it, but it's sad to see people continuously asking for it. Improve the social system so that I feel connected without losing freedom. I'm not sure what that means, but anything to increase social interaction is good. Community buzz is also good. Map exploration. Make the factory automation gameplay more enjoyable. I mean, yeah, it's one of the reasons that the game is unique, right? Spending experience. Improve the value for money! Improve the value for money! Yes! Make me spend without feeling like I'm regretting it! Build trust by improving the game dev's reputation. Oh, that's crazy! No. Grindiness? Yeah, long-term content. Very, very important. And yeah, increase the diversity of enemies, and I think these are the most important areas. I mean, I've picked half of this list, which goes to say Endfield still got a long way to go. It's funny because if there was an AK survey, I probably would have less things to pick. I think AK definitely needs to improve on its community engagement the most. But apart from that, like, I don't really have anything else to say that AK really needs to improve on. Or maybe like increase the amount of resources for the early game players so that they don't feel so bad and behind. Gaming habits. Whoa. Continue answering them. I play on desktop and I play on mobile. Over the past 6 months, which of the following mobile cross-platform game genres have I played for 2 months or more? Probably just rhythm game. I haven't been able to play too much of other stuff in my free time. But I watch games. Like, I watch League of Legends. I watch Valorant in my free time. I would love to play Identity 5. And then, yeah. There you go. Oh, this is fun. Anime gacha is strategy elements. Arknights, Honkai Star Rail, and Reverse 1999. True? True? Any HSR? HSR players, rise up, rise up. Hyperglyph has said, you are a strategic game. Anime gacha action RPG. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. You have no strategy. Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves. You have no strategy. You are just an RPG. I swear this is just causing flames. Which of the PC games have I played more? PC, I haven't had the opportunity to play other stuff all that much. God, I really want to play some other stuff. We should start! Chat! It's time! It's time to go back to some of the oldie games. Which of the following have I played for 2 months or more? I played for Arknights 2 months or more? I'm not even gonna pick the other stuff anymore, because even though I have, I'm too far from them. So, I'm not gonna pick them. Oh, Neverness to Everness is here. Wait, hold on. What games do they care about? HSR, Genshin, Zenless, Watering, Neverness. FGO is wedged in the middle of them. There is no... Oh, there is Blue Archive. That's fun. There is Azure. There's OmniOG, which is probably because it's very popular in CN. There's HI3 as well. Wow. Any major game not... Oh, Limbus! Limbus! Limbus down in the trenches! No Nikkei. No, all the anime titles are not in. All the anime gacha titles. Over the past 6 months, which one have you played for a total of over 2 months? I mean, huh? What kind of enjoyment do I seek when I play Endfield? I want the story to be good, I want the immersion to be good, I want the strategy to be good, I want the challenge to be good, I want the socialization to be good, I want the excitement to be good, I want the destruction. Maybe. I'm not competitive. Not in the game. Not in a free-for-all game. In a competitive game, I'm competitive. But in a game like this, I don't want to be competitive. I played it to chill. I mean, yeah, I like creation and design. And I like the freedom to explore stuff. The other stuff, I can't be bothered. I don't care if a unit is strong. I just want to play with whoever I want. What's my age? I am... I'm 35 and above. Please select my country of residence. Singapore. No, I'm 26. Which of the following apps have I used? Oh, what have I been on? Damn, IGN. I have been on music streaming platforms, but it's more like YouTube Music rather than Spotify and Apple Music. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Discord, messaging apps. I guess, yeah, Steam. Say that. Instagram. Facebook. Oh my god, I'm chronically online. What's my gender? I'm male. What's my occupation? Freelance. Highest level. Graduate degree. We may reach out to call for my experience. I mean, if I'm free. Please provide your email. Oh, you have my email though. You can take my work email. Or you can take my main email. You guys have my contact. What are you talking about? Why do you need my email, huh? Now I'm leaking my email. Now people are gonna send me scam. I've already received thousands of scams. Now more people are gonna show me scams because they're watching the stream. Do I have any other feedback? Gear load out. How should I do this? Is this fair? Did anyone do this? Yeah, my account might get banned if I wrote this. They might actually remove me from the game. Alright, more in-game content. I'm sure they are gonna have more in-game content. Just give them time. Alright. Oh. Actually, true. I wonder if 1.5 will have special gacha announcements of like the systems. But let's see. Submit survey! Yatta! Wow! I did it, guys! I gave survey. Do people want to hear me give a 1.4 review? I feel like people do because 1.4 was such a good patch. People want to, you know, take the glaze because glazing AK is the heart that beats, right? But I don't really have the strength to like... I don't really have the strength now to do a very
Hold your
structured
breath.
review.
Focus. Then relax. Releasing tension properly improves body control. It actually calls for a bit of
I need
technique.
to stand up because I've been sitting for too long. What should I do? Should I review it? Should we structure it? Should we let me compile? If I were to make a review, what would I say?
Cucky survey sent to hypergriff spam folder.
Would people be annoyed if I do a review that doesn't show anything in game? And if it was a yet fest, like a moist critical review, I could always excuse it as I'm just not wanting to show spoilers. We have lower retention. But when the video gets so long, right, it needs to be so over edited to even have retention. Worst case can just show random B-rolls. I mean, let me list everything. It's such a big patch that there's just so much to talk about if a full review were to be given. Right? You start from the story, then you go to the side stories, the side quests. Hey, what were all the side quests even? There was the Liefen quest, there was the I mean, you can count Dino as a side quest, because it's not really the main story, but... So I can't remember every side quest. There's the piping one. The rift ceiling. I mean, there was just so much puzzles to mention as well. It goes from scaling puzzle to balloons to what else is there? There's like 4 different puzzle types. I can't remember all the puzzle types all of a sudden. I mean, you could even say that the what do they call the thing again? The beacon. Do they call it a nexus? I can't remember the thing. What did they call it? A Yingling nexus? A Serenite nexus? Serenite nexus in itself is technically a puzzle. I feel like I'm missing one puzzle type. Oh, the spot the difference one. Sorry, what the hell are all the... Oh, the troop. What were the troop called? It was the band. The freaking people with the instruments. Wow, that quest was weird. I can't remember the name of the troop. What other quests were there? I feel like I'm forgetting another quest. The Nameless Swords quest? What is the Nameless Swords quest? I cannot recall what a Nameless Swords quest is. The lost artifacts and finding the odd light shape. The puzzle guess one is the rift ceiling. The England sword that found the sword before us. Wow, I barely remember that quest. Oh, the... Oh. I mean, it's part of the balloons, right? It was attached with the balloons. Do I call it the corrupted sword? What do you call that sword? The sword that we found and diffused it. Is it considered a corrupted sword? Yeah. I salvaged to the point that I finished the quest immediately. On the spot, like all 3 phases. But I did the balloons before I did the quest. I mean, then we have to talk about Echoes of War, Umbral Monument, Devil of the Cryptic. Heat Rage. Is it called Duo Mode? No, Duo Arena, sorry. And the Rooted Realm. That's called Mega Arena? Ew. There's another quest about in the south of Easy, the one about researching Black Shade. I don't know what that is. Seriously, the side quests have gone over my head. The fact that I don't remember them is a bad thing. Might prove my point. There was a slug one. There's the slug golfing. Oh, I remember now. There's the one where we kept fighting waves and waves of like there was a quest that had 3 waves of blight shade that happened without break for some reason. I don't even remember what the conclusion of the quest is. It went by me. My head just went, why am I fighting so much? do this review. God damn, reviewing Endfield was a hard thing to do, is it not? I'm so lazy to make a video about it. There's actually so much more to talk about in this one. Fuck it, no reviews. Or chat, what if I review, like, because people are gonna be in the waiting room, right? What if I speak my piece like 2 hours before the live stream day? I caveat by saying I'm doing it this way because I'm time limiting myself 1 hour to do a big review of just the patch alone. So whatever that happens in 1.5 is unaffected to what I'm gonna say. And then I basically time limit 60 minutes. No overlays, no nothing. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna take the entire 1 hour session and plant and plonk as a video. Because it's very hard to edit. Not with this time crunch. Yeah, freestyle yet. Should I just do that on that day? But I think if I were to even freestyle yet, I should still write everything that I want to say right now, so that it's not so like blur out. Freestyle rap. I mean, main story is England Pass. It's more dominated by Si during England Pass, and then it has NWEZ. So close to being called like NWES or something, which would have been all the compass points. North Full Link Exclusion Sector. Whoa! It would have been banger. Would have been North, South, East, West as an acronym. But no, they went NWEZ. And then the boss. I feel like when I do this on the live stream day itself, to just do a 1 hour big review, I think people will, how do I say this? I feel like as I'm saying the nice things, there's gonna be people in the chat who will be like, no, I disagree, bro. Endfield's a shit game. There's gonna be all the rage baiters sitting in there. But I'll probably do the whole yep without like reading chat too much, and like I won't care to answer these people on that day itself. I'm just gonna say what I wanna say about the patch. Don't forget about the Blitz. Wow, do I want a full rundown? What's the name of the Blitz guy again? Blitz Crash? I mean, that's the first one that made me feel that the story was going deep. I think if this were the case, right, I would talk about the puzzles before the side quests, because the puzzles are the things that you enjoy while you're playing the main story. And I probably also want to highlight the enemies. Like the Blightshade enemies were some of the best. I think this has to go into other game mode sort of category. I think the content volume is one of the heaviest that we have today, but the content quality is a bit questionable still. Like, there's genuinely so much to get through, and the fact that there's something every week is honestly a good change that the game has done, and I'm not sure how much they can maintain that for every single patch. But the question also is, okay, you have something to fill every single week, but it's gotta be at least enjoyable, something that we feel good to play about. So like, I think Umbral Monument was a fantastic fill. Echoes of War was exciting whenever there was a new stage. And Heat Rage being a shorter playthrough, I guess that helped a little bit. And Rooted Realm is a bit iffy. But yeah, the other 3 areas were a bit iffy. But at the very least, it's because of the volume that they didn't coexist alone. Like, it wasn't like the cleaning event previously, where once you played the cleaning event, there was like nothing much to expect for quite a long time. And then you were just there like, well, that was a shit event. You know what's even shittier? Like, nothing to do. Of course, it's funny because people will say, oh, you know what's even shittier than a shit event? Another shit event. But it's like, I don't think the side events this time were like that bad. They were okay. There's none of them that is like really, really not fun to play. It's at least like, I'm fine to have given you the time to play this game mode type of thing. But yeah, they do need to work on the content quality, and like, including the side quests as well. But I think the question also still becomes like, it's always been this way, that replayability is a thing that they gotta do. Optionality is still something that they gotta work on. And like, do they have to work on the difficulty of the game? Perhaps, still, but that almost means like, let's see a second season of CC, and let's see what a second season of CC will feel different from the first CC, you know. Like, I would probably still want to bring up the idea that when you have the gear, when you have those gear components, I strongly think they shouldn't make it such that a newer player have to go all the way to Pyrolite to enjoy the best benefits, or like the highest tip top of a gear. I feel like you shouldn't make them feel that FOMO, or like, oh, I'm so behind type of vibe, and instead, I don't know, allow them to construct a specific gear at 1,000 copies of the lowest component. That would have been a fantastic thing for them to do. And just make it very expensive, because why not? Let's talk about map design. I mean, I'll probably talk about map design over here. You know, the things that I will bring up is like map design, enemy design, NPCs. I'm not sure about the NPCs, whether or not I there wasn't any notable ones. I remember them, but I can't say that they are notable. It's just that the story experience in itself was just really, really, really good to sit through. Trigonals being level 100 in the game were almost just like a teaser that they are trying to say that they will introduce higher level bosses in the future. So I think that's gonna happen soon. But yeah, map design, enemy design, story experience. Those are the things that they probably should work on. Sorry, not work on, but those are the things that they did really, really well in this patch. Would Lino's quest count? I separated Lino's quest as a side quest. I can't say Lino's quest is of the same quality as what happened in the main. We wish to see more cross-character interactions. I think break away from formula is probably something that I want to talk about when filming the review, because they've been quite formulaic in terms of keeping the main cast. When I think about the AK storylines and when did they start breaking off from the formula was when things like Doctor or Enmin in this case don't appear from the story. That makes it very, very fascinating to read. I think another thing that it could do is to offer a lot more variety of perspectives. Like, don't make the story just linear. Instead, you can always do bouncing perspective stories. HSR did that very early on in Penacony, where you didn't just play as Trailblazer the entire time. There were times that you switched to the perspective of Aventurine, there were times that you switched to the perspective of like Acheron or Robin. Like, you play as them, and then afterwards you back and forth. And I think that's very, very fun of a story experience, rather than to keep anchoring onto Enmin. Like, I'm okay if Enmin is still in every of the coming stories, but it's more so like break away from that he's in every single moment type of thing. It's just show me something else, show me a different personality, show me the inner thoughts of someone else to enjoy. If Typhoon's story was on her own, that would be absolutely amazing. If Typhoon's story had zero Enmin, everything of me will come off. Like, wow, take my money. I don't know what to. I will be speechless if Typhoon's story has no Enmin. I think I'm a bit delusional this time. We'll see. I mean, this is a lot to talk about in a matter of an hour. You feel like I'm not gonna use this time to talk about like gacha, about like endgame modes, about what else is there that people really want, gear loadout. Like, I think everyone says the same thing, so when I review on that day, I'll probably bring it up, but I'm not gonna like over elaborate, because it's like we all say the same thing, so I don't need to prove to anyone that we want these sort of changes. What about AIC top? Did I write it anywhere? Oh. I guess I have to cater sometime to the AIC. I feel like if I do the review on that day, right? Should I do it as 100 minutes? Ah, so long. Should I? What's the time limit? Chat. 60, 90, 30, 100. Time limit on speaking on the entire patch before the live stream starts. 100 minutes. I mean, I can get for 100 minutes. You know that. Question: why do we review Endfield but not OG AK? Oh, because I love the game. Does that mean I don't love Endfield? I don't love Endfield like that. Reviewing patch 1.4 in 1.4 hours. What is 1.4 hours? 1 hour 24 minutes. That's the title of the video. Guys, my time limit is 1 hour 24 minutes. I reviewed patch 1.4 in 1.4 hours. By the way, that video will appear probably after the 1.5 live stream summary, if I do need to make a summary video. So like, that it will be the live stream reaction and then the 1.4 review, probably on Sunday. Okay. 1 hour 24 minutes, okay? If I have to like end the video, I have to end the filming at 1 hour 24. I must be perfect. I think this is more like they've done so with the character design, but I think this is more about the story direction, the map releases. Well, not 1 hour and 4 minutes. No, but we say patch 1.4. So like, nah, 1.4 doesn't mean an hour 40. Sorry, an hour 4 minutes. I think in this case it's more like accessibility for new players. Not forcing Actually, wait. I have something quickly to ask you guys. What's your favorite part about Endfield? If you can only name one thing, right? Of something that has happened already in Endfield. What's your favorite part about Endfield? Answers would be like story, but name a specific story. Contingency contract, the factory. Factory is the best part for you, okay. You hate that it cucks you? You mean that you hate that it ends? Exploration. Wait, so many of you say factory is the best part. What? Huh? That's a surprise. Because the combat is very cookie cutter. I see. Oh, I didn't know that people like the factory way more than I think. That makes me... Wow. Maybe I should do an Endfield survey. Maybe I should collect the responses of what people think about Endfield. Huh. The atmosphere combined with the 14 space. Name the sister site Empedia. I already know what the sister site would be called. Okay. Cannot. So basically my 1.4 review is going to be very less structured. I don't think I had the time to make it super structured after all. I hope people don't mind a very, like, YouTuber picks up a news and goes on a ramble style of a stream and a video on that day when I'm a lot more energetic than what I am. Are there any pressing matters that you guys still think I should address that I didn't really write down for that day itself? think that should be about it, probably. Unless there's something that I don't seem to have remembered. Yeah. I don't know how many people here are like pure Enfield and then mixed AK and Enfield. I finally thought of a good idea of what to do on Saturday. We did this as a stream type before, but on the Saturday, would you all want like I open my Discord channel, one of it again, and then I let it be a channel for new players to just barrage me with questions that I answer live on stream. So I basically just open a channel, anyone who wants to ask me anything, let's just do that for that day. So I'm not even gonna play anything. I mean, I can play if I need to, but I just let newbies all assemble and ask whatever they want. And then we see how that goes. Because I remember I did that for like an Enfield Q&A before, back then. That was the last time that I did it. But yeah, is this for Enfield or AK? AK. Because after all, a lot of people are entering in from the PC client. You upload Enfield after 1.4 you started AK. Oh shit, you're upside down. HP Salvage, I have nothing to say about HP Salvage. Both? No, I won't ask for both. I don't think I'm the best person to ask for a new player experience for Enfield when I've never really compiled that information in my brain. I think that will be what I'll do on the Saturday stream, because I haven't really planned the content for Saturday yet. Okay, fair enough. I'm very tired for some reason. I wonder why. Well, tomorrow I'll be back to stream once again. Stronghold Protocol is returning tomorrow. Let me just double check. What is my schedule? Yeah, Stronghold Protocol is returning tomorrow. So I'm just going to actually play Stronghold Protocol so that I can allow it to allow a little bit of dipping playtime, feel the game mode again. I will do some recording stream earlier in the afternoon of the day, and then we look forward to the Enfield stream on this Friday, while I have a new player help on the Saturday. Okay, I would have loved to continue working on my website, but I think my brain wants to fizzle out all of a sudden. Maybe today I'll sleep very early. I slept very late yesterday. I slept at 6 AM yesterday, but now I'm sleepy, so I guess it's a good thing. I should reply to my melatonin. Not have insomnia again. You're hyped for the stream? I'm hyped for the stream as well. Okay, wait. Before I end the stream, because I realized some people asked me this before I was writing the review just now, and they were saying like, what do you think for the stream and whatnot. I'll give you my predictions now. I think 1.5 Okay, I drop you a bold bet. Bold bet. 1.5 will actually feel just as good as 1.4. That's my bold bet. It's a hot take. It's a hot take. No, I don't think it'll live up to the hype of 1.4. I think the hype for 1.5 will be lower, but I think the experience of 1.5 can match 1.4. You see the future is a brick patch. Not brick patch. No. It will be a fun patch. we getting the next stream soon? Is this Friday? 1.5 of IS. I feel like 1.5 will announce something replayable. But I don't think it'll be permanent. I think it will be a beta. Like, I think it'll be a test. Like contingency contract. You just enjoy things as it comes. Okay, take my bold take. I think it'll be fun. There will be a new map at least, and we know that there will be 2 units. We know some of the game modes that will exist, so let's look forward to that day itself. Okay? Isn't it crazy that every time I stream, like nowadays especially, you guys should look at my track record of streaming or like being online. I've posted a video every day, and I've also streamed almost freaking every day. Oh my god, and I don't stream for short. I stream for freaking like hours. Oh, it's terrible. Where's health? Cookie's health is gone. And I end late every day, true. Today I end early lah. How about that? Today I be healthy, tomorrow I come back. Probably tomorrow I'll stream, and then when I stream, I'll take a nap. Then I'll wake up for Stronghold Protocol. I think that's what I'll do tomorrow. Alright. See you. Good night. I'll take an early rest. Bye. Bye.